fire in their eyes. Red Lord society, breaking all the ties. Faces in the dark, shadowed hearts collide. Fighting for the light, evil cannot
Watch it,
hide.
bro.
Rise of the mighty,
Fucking, I got baked out there, man.
ancient power, let the courage flow.
Position
Let's
and
do
go.
it. Solid stuff. Solid stuff.
God damn.
Yeah, man.
Looked like you survived a fireball blast. The
Mhm.
fuck?
That's just you stick me in the sun. That's what happens, man.
I'm just remember to run its face torch door. Run.
You brown or you red?
Little of both.
Yeah, I just fucking red. I can't. I'm a fucking. Uh, I'm too. My skin's too albino for that fucking sun shit. Like,
Mm.
I literally will. I think the quickest I've gotten the sunburn being out in the sun, 10 minutes. Already had a sunburn. 10 minutes I was out in the sun. I go in the house and fucking like I could feel it. It wasn't like a terrible sunburn, but it was a sunburn. Like I could feel that shit. I was like, damn, I was only out
And
there 10 minutes.
and all this, I was putting on sunscreen like a motherfucker. Like I wasn't playing with it because I was like, and still, you still, you out there in that sun down there, forget it. You're getting
Yeah.
something.
Crazy though, because I don't even know where it comes from. Because my mom's side of the family, they got that Sicilian Italian, but they can tan. And then my dad's side is Ecuadorian. So it's like who in my fucking family gave me genes where I can't fucking tan? I just burn. It's like some ancient European shit somewhere decided to just activate. That shit was like, vampire genes activate. Fucking X Factor shit.
Your latent Viking blood, activated.
Probably.
That 1% Viking blood,
I
became dominant.
that's what I'm guessing. Shoot, I gotta look at my sister got one of those tests done, and she's her being like a direct like she's not like my half sister or anything. I was just looking at her shit. I was
Ooh,
like,
Desiree.
nah, Valerie, she's my youngest sister. She's like really the only sister I
You,
talk
you,
to. But
you and Des, the other ones that have like more like similar characteristics because you both have red hair.
yeah, Melissa has it too. She has the hair color also.
Really, I never
Yep,
noticed.
same color. Um,
I know Rachel dark hair,
Rachel is.
and
I know for damn sure she's got a different father.
Valerie is like light brown, I think. Same with Josh as
Yeah,
well.
same with Josh. Rachel, I know for sure has a. I don't know if she ever did a DNA test, but when my brother did it, found out he had a different father. I was like, okay,
Wait, what?
now it all makes sense. Josh is my half. He's my half brother. He's not my full.
Oh, I
Damn,
did not
yo.
know that. Oh shit.
He is not my full brother.
Modern
What a
technology
way to-
outing
Oh
family secrets,
man,
yo. That's crazy.
that's crazy. And you guys were the Brady Bunch, 5 kids.
The funny thing is, a lot of people suspected it, and like, man, some of the shit my dad said, like in the past, like it started to make sense all of a sudden. And my sister said the same thing. They're like, remember when Dad used to say this about Josh, whatever? And I'm like, yeah. Remember how he used to treat? I'm like, yeah. Oh, he knew. I was like,
You still don't
oh
talk to
no,
your brother, do you?
hell no, hell no. He been around those Indiana Hoosiers so fucking long. His mind is all QAnon.
Yeah, you guys are polar opposites.
Government has the weather controlling machine. Fucking Black Lives Matter is a terrorist organization. Like He's
Jewish space leader.
way out there. He's way out there.
Doesn't look
Threat,
good.
threat, threatened to burn my house down because fucking he was beating on his wife, and I fucking told her maybe go stay with your parents for a bit. That was all I pretty much said to her. And this man leaves a message on my phone. What you you need to mind your own business. And why are you fucking up my marriage? And I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna burn that shit down. And I was like, whoa, okay.
Oh man,
Yeah,
it's kind of sad, but yeah,
yeah.
that's life.
Honestly, I didn't even want to get in the middle of that, but I felt obligated, especially when she was playing. Remember FF14 when we were all on
Yeah,
Skype?
yeah.
You weren't there in that Skype message, but it was like me, Darren, Moses, Matt Samuel. Like it was a bunch, and some other people that we knew. It was like 8 people in there. She was in there too, cause we all, I guess we were all doing a raid or something, and
Mm.
fucking she just starts crying and starts saying all the shit that he was doing to her, and everyone's like, man, it was the most awkward silence because I'm sitting there like, ah, shit. And then Darren was like, yo, you're her brother-in-law. You need to go handle that. I'm like, yeah. So I was like, Brittany, just get off. Let me give you a call. So I called her, told her, just gave her advice. Really, she was telling me all this shit. I told her what she really needs to do and like what he should be doing. But I said, go stay with your mom or something. And she did. She actually took my advice, and then that's when he left that fucking message. I'm like, I can't fuck with you anymore, man. I think I tried to patch it up like a few years ago. Try to,
Mm.
see where he was at. I heard he was on meds and going to therapy and whatever. So I reached out, and then
That was my buddy, man, back in the FF11 days. Me and him used to do
Josh,
all these
yeah.
bosses.
Then
Uh,
I go to his place with me and Rick went to his place for Thanksgiving, and then I come back, and my sister Valerie, because she was living out there at the time, and I think she was living with them too, even her and her husband at the time, and
where they live at? Is it Ohio? What state is it? I
in
forget.
Indiana,
Indiana, yeah, yeah.
Terre Haute, Indiana.
So they
So anyway,
they're
fucking
out Pacer country.
yeah.
Fuck that.
Pacers. Yeah, I hate the Pacers.
So they so then my sister tells me not too long after she was telling me like, oh, he was talking all this shit about you. I'm like, what? About, oh yeah, how you good for you and your divorce, you deserve that shit. And I was like, really now? I was like, okay. So much for trying to patch things up. You made it very clear that you want to be dead to me, and that's exactly what he is. That and the political arguments on top of that. The shit he was saying wasn't even really. It was just off the wall. It was just. I was like, I can't. I'm done. Can't say I didn't try. Uh, let's see. Round 3.
Here we fucking go.
We going live now? We going live? Let me guess, we were already live, weren't we?
Oh yeah, I don't have a problem
No, no,
saying
no.
what I said now. I'll say it.
You fucking know.
This guy Lewis is an open book, son. He
I'm
does,
an open book.
he
I
doesn't
don't give a
mind throwing
shit.
his dirty laundry to
Hell
the
no.
world out there. This guy.
All
I don't give a.
37
I don't give
people.
a.
Oh
My
man.
personal shit. I don't give a fuck.
All right, round 3.
Other
Nazir,
other.
Round
you're up.
three. Round three.
You're up,
Round
buddy.
three. Round three. Round
Round
uh,
three.
three. Round three.
Yeah. Uh, I'm gonna um I'm gonna take a proper step. Can I take a proper step back? Yeah, I can. All right. Can I
I
still
can
be squeezing?
I
If
can
I take a
understand you, but
proper step
that
back?
audio sounds a little funky.
No, Hmm.
It sounds
I mean, I
muffled.
call I,
Yeah.
I call this I call understand what you're saying at least, so that's good. But it
Yeah.
sounds muffled, yeah.
Yeah, hold on a second. Uh, how big is this ledge? If I 5 foot step back, am I still squeezing?
Yep. As long as you're between this pillar right here.
Okay. All right. Well, uh, that flying kick over here. Is this a is this a spot right here?
You'd have to acrobatics through her.
Uh, uh, yeah. Even at a diagonal.
Well, don't forget,
Oh,
where you're at, the stairs are going up still.
gotcha. Gotcha.
So like
So
to get onto this ledge, you'd have to actually like move into her area and then
that's
jump up and
another
then like
another.
jump up on there or something. But
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna full attack then. From right here.
Who the
alright.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Full attack. I always forget fucking.
The first punch would be Shadow Strike.
Hold on, let me get the she's got those mirror images up.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
Get your full attack
that
bonus. You know what? I need to your attack bonus is that's right, it's plus 20 because you got full strength on, you're enlarged. Okay, so plus 20. Oh, yeah. Could open up these character sheets.
yeah. I can't for some reason I couldn't unlock the. Put the link in the for the character sheets back in the chat.
I think I updated the Runelords
Is it?
sheets. Let me look at the date. Yes. It'll say the date
Hmm.
that I changed it. Should still be
How high up is Mokmurian? Mokmurian?
from the ground
He's
to where
60. He's
60
60
feet.
feet.
Yep. So like his from the ground all the way up to his space, like the bottom of his space will be 60 feet up. Um, I uploaded these June 11th. Yeah.
Laser tag on, Dave.
So it was just
Have a little bit of.
a couple of weeks ago I updated it.
Uh, I'm gonna change that actually. Don't worry about that. Lou. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna teleport up. Can I teleport above Mokmurian and grapple him?
Um, oh, you can move action, teleport, take your standard action before you start falling.
If I'm starting, can I grapple him?
So you can get, yeah, you can make one attempt to grapple. What's your strength? Got plus 12 from strength, plus 14 total because of the huge size, plus your base attack. 25 plus you have improved grapple, so that should be 27. 27 plus create a magic weapon and a haste. That's right, everybody's hasted. 28, and then 3 plus 31 to the grapple attempt.
What was that? I'm sorry.
You should have a plus 31 to the grapple attempt.
All right. So you see Nasir, he calls over to Rakim. He's like, I'm going to get him. And Nasir just teleports again. And he appears about 5 feet above Mokmurian. He's like, come here. And he does like a belly splash on top of Mokmurian. And you said a plus what?
31.
Ooh. Come on, baby.
$44 was a successful grapple.
Yeah.
Has been grabbed up.
Yeah.
So you see
That
Nasir.
was a
He's like,
ballsy move right there, bro.
yeah. Fortune favors the bold, and Tamor is with me. Um, so you see Nasir just land on top of him, wraps him up, and he's like, got you now. Well, he doesn't really, he can't even say it because he's got the silence bubble. So
Oh, that's right.
he's just, you see just a big smile on Nasir's face as he lands on Mokmurian's back.
Hmm. He heals 5 HP too, right?
Yes, sir.
The troll.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Shit.
Okay.
You said Nasir called. I was like, hit him with everything.
I'd say, let me see his strength to see if he can even hold you up.
Mm.
A colossal
Mm.
troll or whatever the fuck size
Oh,
he is
right,
now.
right, right.
I
He
mean,
might be going for it.
Okay, that's his strength.
Oh, this one, the
that was a
newbie won't smash.
wild move. I did not expect that.
Trolls typically around 1,000 pounds.
Yeah.
You got enlarged person on, which
Mm-hmm.
will multiply the weight, doubling its height, and multiplying the weight by 8? So
Oh my god,
8,000 fucking pounds?
8,000-pound troll.
Mm.
Uh,
Somebody's
Oh,
back
do
is gonna
Close.
break.
you land on top of him? Does that do damage?
Yeah.
It's gonna break his back.
How high
basically,
were they?
gonna be pulling him straight down to the ground. They're both gonna be falling. 'Cause I don't think this guy's strength is gonna. Oh hell no!
falling, falling, falling.
Nah, the most he can even a heavy load. The most of a heavy load for Mokmurian is fucking 2,400 pounds. Yeah,
Says,
your boy,
come with me.
yeah, you're both falling.
He drags you down to hell.
You're both gonna be falling and taking fall damage and being knocked prone.
Yes. Excellent. Does that trigger a attack of opportunity for me? Because it's a vicious stomp. Anytime I go prone next to somebody,
Whenever an opponent falls prone adjacent to you, that opponent, although you are grappling him though.
Freaking song by Maya is like running through my head now. The Fallen with the what was the beat they used for that? Can't keep running away.
oh yeah.
Was the song she did over that beat? Far Side? Yeah.
Falling, can't keep a thing from falling. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay, he doesn't. Okay, Ooh, had to double check his buff. Okay, you're good.
Well,
Thinking of the wrong. Thinking of the other one.
uh, ima- imagine he just is like, oh nope, he had this buff and he just flies
Nah,
straight up,
there,
lands
there,
into the roof.
there is a,
Freedom,
there is a
freedom,
buff, there's a buff that makes you fucking immune to grapples, but
Mm,
freedom
he,
of movement.
yeah,
freedom of movement. Yeah.
he doesn't have that on.
good to know.
Wowzer. And he had a cleric with him too.
That's good to know.
Yeah, she cast it on herself. Was what happened.
That's good to know, guys.
So I was looking at grapple condition because I want to make sure.
Does it trigger? That's what we were checking.
Grapple creature takes -2. Cut those in addition can take no grapple character attempts to go. Grappled creatures cannot make attacks above 2 minutes, so no.
Okay.
What 60 feet? Let me roll the damage.
So you get some side control into the full mount,
Yep.
and then
That's we just going through the motions. We just going through the motions. Little ground control right now. Little ground control.
22 and 23. Since he's got damage reduction. 13,
I can't get up. Don't want to get up.
22. Prone.
Do it now. Do it now.
Oh, Mokmurian is down.
He's down. He's down.
Mokmurian,
McCormick is down.
get grappled out the sky.
Oh my god. Wait, let's see. I got the. See, I got Schwarzenegger voice and the Marquinhos got Stallone.
Mm-hmm. And he's action hero shit right now.
Oh shit.
So he's tapping on the floor. Just Jordan leave. Guess that's it, right? That's it for me.
That's it. That's it. Go to Ren.
All right, Ren is just going to move closer here. He's gonna stealth, half speed. and then he's doing a full defense for his standard, and he's done.
Alright. Caldum, turn is up.
He Calvin studied target and all that stuff already, right? You know, he studied Mokmurian and the Lamia in his turn. Um,
Can he? I don't even. Yeah, he can study target him now. Yeah, he's got. Yeah, he's got line of sight. Yeah.
okay. He's got the giant bait arrows, right?
Yep.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Maybe what is it? A -4 because he's prone.
-4. Yeah, because he's prone, but because he's also grappled, Mokmurian I think has -2 to his. He has -1 to his AC. Yeah.
So if
No,
no,
my bad. He's got Mokmurian's got -2 to his AC, and
mhm,
plus he's got +4 to his AC against ranged attacks because he's prone, but he's got -2 because he's grappled. So he's only got like an extra 2 to his AC against ranged
yeah.
attacks.
Should we take these shots? Everybody cool with that?
What was the
Or
what
you
was
gonna use? Does he have other arrows?
what was Caldum's situation with the? Wasn't there like a poison cloud or something? I can't see it.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Right. Where's the fucking cloud?
It rolled. I remember it rolled to the right, so everybody on the other side of the map was
right.
like in it.
Oh,
Remember, because I went
did
up the
we
wall and
did we
around it,
end it?
and then it went past me to the right.
No, it's actually still there, and I think I accidentally deleted the fucking.
Yeah,
I know
I forgot all about that.
Caldum was all up in it, and I was like, oh shit.
That's not where it was at though. Let me. That might have been where it was at. Let me just double
Nah,
check.
it moved. It wasn't on this side of the map. It was on the other side.
No, I'm.
Hmm?
It moved.
I don't know what
Yeah,
the.
I know. It kept moving 10 feet to the right every time Mokmurian's turn came.
Not mine. Oh, it's probably actually doing that thing again where it just moves it to some random spot on my map, but not on any. Let me reload and see.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, because it moved all the way to the top of the screen.
Yeah, it moved. It centered on
I
me
was like,
when he
wait,
moved it to the right.
yeah, it said it right on me. I was like, what the fuck?
I
Like,
see it.
no, that's not where it was.
All right, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on.
I see it. It's right there. Is that correct? Yeah. Yeah, that's
Gotta
what it
reload again.
was. And then there was the solid fog here. Okay.
Which one's the poisonous fog?
That shit's
The
still
green.
doing that every time I move the line.
Yeah,
The green?
I don't
it
get why it's doing that.
it centers on either me or Mokmurian every time.
Yeah. That's weird.
All right. Well, then got dragged down. Yeah, Caldum's in it, but he already took the. I think the damage happens on Mokmurian's turn. Yeah, the damage happens on Mokmurian's turn. So,
I mean, he would have moved out of it on his turn, right? Oh, see, now it's right on him.
on his turn, yeah, he took it when it. Yeah, he would have taken the damage when it rolled over towards him. So he already took the damage.
Yeah. Right?
Could be on his sheet. Caldum, Constitution. That's weird. Why don't I have it I don't have the damage on there.
Oh,
We
now
ever
it's
had
saved.
him? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we ever had him roll a save and throw for it, did we?
Well, I think so you had casted it, and it was on the left side of the map. And then I moved, and I think it was his turn, and then the shit moved. Mokmurian on Mokmurian's turn, I think it rolled to
Yeah,
the right.
they rolled to the right 2 spaces, switch covered up, held him where he was at,
Yeah.
and then
Did he not take a? Did Calvin not take a turn?
I think he was readying. Well, he
No,
moved.
I
Oh, he
think he
moved.
just moved.
He
He just
moved
moved
in
up.
there. Yeah, he just moved in there. Was what he
Well, he
did.
moved. That was in the first round, though. What did he do this the next round?
I don't know.
Right.
No, first round, Mokmurian cast the cloud, and it was on the left side.
Yeah.
I moved into the room and then drank the spider climb.
I
And then
moved him into the room and put him in position with the arrows. Right.
right, and then the second round, Mokmurian went. So I think the second round you might have moved him
Oh
there.
yeah. This is still. This is yeah. This is
This is
round
round.
2. I mean, this
Oh,
is round
this is
3.
3, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 just got finished. So yeah, Callum only moved in here. I remember. Yeah, he moved in here with his stuff and.
So he moved into position, and then Mok moved his shit over.
Let me see if I rolled a D4 for Constitution damage because I don't think I did. Lamia went no. Okay, so I guess roll save for Callum.
What's his what's the save?
Plus
I'll just
11. Hold on. Plus 11, but I think he has bonus. Oh, plus 15 because of the Ashen Path. That's right. He has plus 15 then.
all right. Gonna need it.
21, and the DC is
Oh, does he have lucky inspiration or some shit where you get the reroll? Or did I use that already?
I think he used it already. Where's his token?
Use it.
Inspired. Yeah, somebody used it. Got 0 out of 1.
No, I don't use it.
But I think that's for skill checks. Outkill is 5th level, and where's the dude's intelligence? It's modifier. Okay. He passed the save, so he only takes half damage. One d4. Damage to uh Cal. 2 point. 2 points, which knocks his HP down by 11, his fortitude by 1. All right. -2 con.
And it's his turn, right?
And it's his turn.
That was from the
No,
fog.
Be right back.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I know you wanted to get him out the solid fog because range attacks don't work in it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's right. I remember you mentioned wanting to move him somewhere up here to get a shot at him.
Can't even. Okay, there we go. Are those circle things pillars?
Not the what?
The
Yeah.
circle things pillars?
Yep.
All right. Well, he's gonna move up here. He's gonna take a shot at Mokmurian with the super giant bane arrow that he got.
All right. What I say? His AC's only up by 2. Okay. Let's see all his buffs.
It's greater magic weapon, so I know that's there. Uh, aren't you hasted? We're hasted, right?
Yeah, so he's got +1 from haste. Um, so his arrow bonus should be giant bane. Normally his range attack is +16, but he's got 19 because of the greater magic weapon, 21, up to 21 because of bane, 22 because of haste.
Did that arrow do something special too, like it confirmed?
It does extra damage. So 22. Got +20, +22.
Plus 22. Let's go.
Mokmurian's armor class is only up by 2. It's a hit. Okay, so the damage is going to be.
Whittling down that number.
Oh wait, actually it was higher than 22. Forgot it. Study target. It's 25.
Right. And that adds the damage too, right?
25. So instead of 1d8 plus 2, it's 1d8 plus 5, 1d8 plus 8 because of the greater magic weapon. Oh, and then another 2 because of Bane. So 1d8 plus
The bane.
10 plus 2d6 plus 1d6 cold. And then plus 2d6 because of the Bane. So that should be the damage right there.
We all have greater magic weapon on, right?
Yeah.
How
Yep.
much does that? How much does that add again?
For you another
4.
2.
Right?
For Rakim it's another 2 because it doesn't stack with the mighty fist amulet.
I think I've been rolling. I think I've been doing too low with all my rolls. I'm like looking at it now.
But 6 damage plus another 2d6.
Plus another 2d6. Does he get sneak attack with that or no?
No. 15 minus 10 because of damage reduction. 6 and 1 is 7, 7, 7, 14 points of damage. Seer grabs Mokmurian, waves them down straight to the floor. They both go tumbling. They land on the ground. Caldum comes around the pillars, lets the arrow out, and starts to glow fiercely. The closer it gets to Mokmurian, sinks into his upper back. Before it breaks, it sinks into his upper. This arrow breaks apart as it hits his back. You see a wound. You see, blood come from where the arrow had struck. Which takes us to Icarus.
All right.
Hmm.
Can Icarus target this creature and Mokmurian with a fireball and exclude the troll and Rakim?
She made her fireball 40 feet, but she already used her sudden widen. Well, no, she's lower on the steps actually. That's 30 feet up. That's 25 feet. That's 1D. She'll get a bonus to her save and throw. Actually, no. She doesn't have cover because fireball has a spread. That's right. If she were to center it here, the fire could roll over the banister of the stairs and probably catch the Lamia. She can exclude Rakim. I think she can exclude them. She might have to. Yeah, she can see them both, so she can exclude those two.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if she has to move, she'll move too. But yeah. So she's gonna do that. The most damage that she's capable of doing. I
There's
don't know
some
if
shit she could do with like alchemist fire as like a component or some
Yeah.
shit. What was that?
Yep.
power
Alchemist
component.
fire.
Although when she
Mm-hmm.
does selective spell, that's a meta magic, right? Yeah,
It's a full round action, right?
it's gonna be a full. It's gonna be full round,
Okay.
and she's gonna have to use a 4th level slot or 5th.
She'll use a level 4 slot. I think she'll have like one. She'll have like no level 4 slots left, but she still has 3 level 5 slots left.
Right, marking. All right, I marked the slot, and she keeping the base save or
She's gonna roll because she knows that Lamia has high reflex save, so she's gonna
right?
try and chance it. She's using a power component as well. Let me see if does Alchemist Fire do anything if combined with a fireball or no?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's that shit that makes it fucking.
And she has a fire fragment too. I think she
Ultimate.
wanted to use. We didn't use it last time because we did the lightning bolt fireball instead. But we could use it now.
Yep.
Um,
Ultimate.
what it does is it can be used as a power component with a fireball. One target per caster level. If that's 2 targets catches. It can cause them to catch on fire.
Okay. That and she has a fire fragment too,
Although,
right?
which means Nasir is gonna probably gonna catch on fire holding on to him.
Because he's grappled.
Yeah.
So she shouldn't
Alright.
use it then.
It's I know. Do it, dog.
Well,
Do it.
he'll be suffering damage every round too. The spellcaster, assuming he
Yeah.
catches fire. So
Yeah.
it'll be a battle of attrition. All right, all right, and
My
also
body.
the fire shard too, right? She using that too. The fire shard.
I don't know how many power components you can use.
All of them, Lou. That's the answer. All of them.
That's the right answer. Oh, yeah.
Even I know that as a player that she can
Only
just
use one
use
of
them
them.
all.
All of them. Every last one of them. 6.
Fire fragment. They're alchemical regent. Okay, so they're both alchemical regents. They do not stack with either themselves or one another, so either she has to use one or the other.
What's the other one
Mm.
do?
Well, the fire fragment will increase her fireball by an additional 1d6 damage.
But if
And the
they're on
alchemy,
fire, they have to take a turn to put themselves out. Is that how that works? Like a standard action kind of thing?
right. And if they don't, they'll
They'll just
suffer
keep burning.
1d6 fire damage. 1d6 fire damage every round. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
Alchemist fire it is then. All right.
Uh,
All right, Lou. So if she has any like bloodlines that boosts up her fire,
yeah, you good.
use it.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
catching
not
on
sure.
fire is 1d6 damage immediately, and then each round another 1d6, unless they pass a reflex.
Always makes
Character
me
on
think of that.
character on fire
Ooh,
may automatically extinguish it by jumping into water. If there's no water, rolling on the ground or smothering it will give a +4 to the saving throw. Those whose clothes or equipment catch fire. Flammable items that fail take the same amount of damage as the character. Okay. All right. What's the DC?
Um, the DC just based off her charisma is 9. The spell is 3, so that's 12. Anything
Strange.
else? Does she have spell focus or anything else? Anything like that? Or
Yeah, she's got so it's 19. Spell focus makes it 20. It's a fire spell, so it makes
she
it
got haste.
21. It's a fireball, so it makes it 22. But it should be 22.
so 1d20 plus 22.
Yep.
Sounds no, that sounds high. That sounds too high.
No, 1d20 plus 12.
There we go. All right.
uh, uh, um,
It's 22
Oh,
base.
she
Go ahead.
had Eagle Splendor on, so 24 base.
yes, charisma.
No, she has the boosted one. She has a charisma of 29 right now. That's why I said
Yeah, so it's 20.
plus 9
So she's got DC
plus
24 instead of 22.
24. All right, so 4 plus 14 then. All right. Yeah, it was worth rolling. Anything higher than a 3 is a win. Ooh, La Mia fell her save.
On a 1.
Possibly Mokmurian too.
Yeah, Mokmurian's save dropped by
That's the control.
2 because he's
He's he's grappled,
grappled.
right?
Rapid. Yeah,
He's a wizard too, so they're probably. And Lewis, and I already called it. Anything that she has that boosts her fire damage to the max, because I'm not too aware of all of them. Bloodlines, whatever, because I called it beforehand.
Oh, you doing the bloodline thing too?
Yeah, I
yeah,
said it.
all
I
that.
said it. I just
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
said it.
I don't know specifically what she has. Anything that boosts her damage to the max that she's able to.
Okay, then the bloodline is used. Where's his reflex? Yeah, he failed his reflex. The Lamimia failed it. So the damage is normally 10d6, but she increased the maximum.
Roll up, people.
Isn't it normally 11d6?
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
yeah, so it'd be 11d6. She also gets the boost to. She has +2 because it's fireball, spell specialization, so it's 13. And she has gifted adept, so it's 14. No, she also has lore seeker, so 1, 2, 4, so it's 15. So it should be 15d6.
Oh, Lord Seeker also gives you +1 to DC as well. To Fireball for her. So the DC should have been 1 extra.
Yeah, no, that's where it's coming from.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, that's where it's coming from.
So was that 14 D6 you said?
15.
15 D6. All right. Full damage. Let's go. High numbers. High numbers. Eh,
I'm mad at it.
Only
56
1-1.
damage.
Not
That's pretty nice.
bad. Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
Mokmurian. And the Lemire are also on fire. So this flame just washes over the area, but you just see this for Rakim and Nasir, you just see the flames like they roll over you and around you and just completely like ignore you.
Just not
Mm,
wash over us. They
um,
don't hurt us.
she learned how to control her powers, not to hurt
Right.
her allies.
and
Right.
yeah, so it's like the two of you is you're like a little bubble inside of this burst of flame. Um, she takes full damage, 56. It's actually
That's some damage?
she's large size, so
Damn.
yeah, it has to be 60 instead of 50.
Close.
Um,
Are we forgetting any damage here to get 4 more?
Charisma?
You sure it's
Nah.
15d6 and that's 16d6? All right.
and Mokmurian would have taken 56, but you notice some of the flames get absorbed. He was resistant. You are aware he's resistant to fire damage on top of electricity. So he takes 26 damage.
What a cunt.
And he's on fire, but the fire's not burning him.
On fire but
On
not burning him.
fire.
Yeah, because
Like Daenerys
his energy
from
resistance
Game of Thrones.
is just absorbing it, right? Um,
He's the father of dragons.
hold on. Now with Nasir
Right? He had 2 dragons here too.
holding
Whoa.
on to a burning Mokmurian, that would be 1d6 fire damage on him. And no regeneration for 1 round. Did I get? Yeah, that will be Icarus's turn. We go to Rakim.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's 25 feet up
Little
on the wall.
housekeeping to take care of for a second here. My BAB normally is 16. I'm just making sure I got these numbers right. But I'm smaller, right? So that should have bumped me up to 17 because I got +2 dex from that.
Mhm.
And then I got another +4 greater magic weapon. Is that correct?
2, because it doesn't stack with the amulet.
Well, I'm adding the 2 from the
Oh, you're
amulet.
just adding all the
Yeah,
all the
just
stuff. Oh, okay.
+4. Yeah.
Yeah, 11. Yeah, plus 16 normally. You're small, and the dex boost would make it 18, and then
And haste.
the haste would make it 19, and then 21 because of the greater magic weapon. Should be 21 altogether.
Okay. So I was shorting myself 2 somehow here.
Mm.
Good to know. And this should be 14, and then this one should be 9. Okay. Hold on.
Does this have to be damage, or is it just an attack?
What?
They can sense when you're in the middle of a turn. Okay. So 19, 14, 9. All right, cool. I think I was like a little ways up, right? But I think I should be within 30 feet, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're like 25 feet up from the. Yeah, you're within 30 feet.
Righty. Flying Kiku! And Lur E.
What's this? An action point for Rakim.
Oh snap!
Giant rat guy. Got
Oh,
your action point.
he-
So
but he said he put a
Oh shit!
stipulation. He said if I hit, he put a stipulation on it.
fire blast that fiend. Rakim if he hit.
All right. I don't even know what an action point does still.
Um,
I think you have to add something on it.
which one did he redeem? It's whenever. Yeah. It's whenever you roll a 20-sided for I think an attack, a save, a skill check. Or I think it could be any 20-sided roll. You gotta make you when you use the action point, you can add another 1d6 to the total.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
But
So
you gotta use it. You gotta say you're using it before the result is known.
I gotta
Um,
use the action point before I roll the hit.
or you can roll the hit, but before I
Before
say
I
what,
know
yeah,
if I hit.
yeah. So like if you roll and you
Okay.
get a 21, before I say if that's a hit or a miss, you could be like, oh, let me use an action point and add to that 21.
Now, does this guy have a weapon in his hand? Like, does he
He
actually hold a weapon?
he was holding. He was holding a club, like in the picture. Yeah, he's holding a club.
All right. I think I should take this opportunity to yoink that. Um.
The CMD is down by 4 because he's prone,
So, and this should be an extra
and then
+2.
another 2 because of his debt. Some CMD minus 6. Okay.
So this is a 35, and screw it, I'll use that action
So
point. I
looks
gotta make sure
like
this works.
all right. Action. You roll d6. So instead of a 33 total, you have a.
This is actually a 35 total because it's a disarm, so it's like
Oh,
my
that's the
+2.
disarm.
Uh, okay, 36.
36 total. Ooh, yeah, ball size.
He's grappled too.
Yeah, he's prone and grappled. I took 6 off his CMD. I man, place of a melee attack. If you do not have him for design of hand, you have successfully disarmed
Hmm,
his
yoink.
club with your small.
I'll be
So
having that. All right, and then there's 2 more attacks in the flurry. At
You have
full,
haste too.
that's in there.
Okay.
um, common options such as disarm can be used anytime you make an including attacks of opportunity. These options can't be combined with each other. Well, my friend
Not
attack
bad
or
though.
therefore
So you snatched the weapon. That's a plus.
He's trying to take it back.
let us say a single melee attack.
He's reading something right now.
Grapple, maneuver, consider. Whoops. No. You're good with the disarm. I'm checking to see if I'm gonna have to check it after the game. I don't know if disarm is. Well, I can say it since Rakeem had successfully hit him with the 31.
Well, this is important too. So I was going to ask you if the 31 hits, because then I got to do an intimidate to see if the next one hits, kind of thing.
31.
You know,
I thought you had plus. I thought you had plus 20. What's
it's
you got a
fighting
minus?
defensive. I lose
Oh,
2.
fighting defensively. That's right. Yeah, the 31 hit. It was AC. Yeah, 31 a hit, and the 25 minus 4 minus 2. 25 was a miss.
Maybe.
More intimidate.
Is he perhaps intimidated by the first hit? Probably not. That seems kind of low.
Roll a will saving throw.
Oh, will save. Ugh.
It's not enchantment, and it's not mind affecting.
So I gotta just do base will save.
Base will.
We have protection from evil on too. Don't forget to add that.
Does that do anything for me?
+2 resistance bonus.
But
You,
yeah, plus
oh,
2.
so an
How,
extra 1, so it should be +10 to the will.
who we got that from? Protection from evil? Was that a potion?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's
Oh,
a success.
Yeah, we got potions of it.
okay.
So when you struck him, you notice a magical field of energy flash into existence around him,
No.
and it tried to deflect your attack, but you were able to connect. But when you connected, there was a sudden discharge of magic that blasted into you, and you were able to resist that magic with
Oh,
because
what the fuck?
you were able to resist yourself from being stunned.
Hmm.
Now, the thing I was trying to look up was
If the
this
disarm would kick off the stun.
this abjuration says with it says any creature that strikes with a melee attack has to make the save. And I had to look up. I'm like, well, does
For the grapple?
sunder and like do combat maneuvers count as melee attacks? Like grapple, yeah, like grapple.
I think it does.
I'm seeing that definitely for disarm and sunder. I don't know for grapple. I mean, it would make sense.
No, I mean it would make sense for trip because trip you can substitute. Can you substitute a
And
grapple?
trip is also a substitute for a melee attack.
Yeah, but you
And combat maneuvers are considered attack rolls. Yeah, combat maneuvers are attack rolls.
I know if you were under
Yeah,
the
I would
invincibility spell
say
and you
yeah.
try to grapple someone, that will break the invincibility.
Yeah, I would say yeah. It is combat maneuvers are attack rolls, and these are distinctly melee. So you passed the will save, you disarmed him. You successfully hit him with the other attack. Roll another will save. Nasir, roll a will save for when you grappled him. Actually, I should have Nasir roll the will save first for when he grappled him.
Oof,
Oh shit.
that doesn't work.
So you did hit, but you got stunned in the process.
Is he
So he
intimidated by the 33?
As for the intimidate on the 33,
he-
your small size against his large did give you a -4 penalty, so it should be a 29 total. 29 against his 10 plus his wisdom bonus plus his hit dice.
that squeaky voice got you that -4 penalty.
Plus
You
his
little
hit
beep
dice.
squeak.
No, he is not intimidated.
So damn.
So you can roll
Uh,
damage, and I will put the stun. Where is the stun condition? No, I added one in here. Is this it?
Pay him in kind with your own stun. Double stun.
He said double stun.
Yeah, if I could. Now I'm just stunned.
Mm.
I'll use that for stun. Stun.
Probably too
Non-lethal.
late for me to call Stunning Fist on that now.
Yeah.
19 non-lethal.
Shit.
Nasir, where's your will save?
So I just rolled a d20. I forgot my plus. I think it's plus 12 on a
Protection.
will save or something like that. 11, 12.
Yeah, you got protection from you. See, yeah, your wisdom went down
Yeah,
to
wisdom went down 1.
17, so plus. So your will save is plus 12. 13th. Okay, you passed. You're good. I don't have to take a bunch of fucking. I don't have to take shit back.
All right, cool. Cool,
'Cause
cool, cool.
I think what would have happened was you would have grappled him. You both would have fell.
Ball would have stunned me.
If you would have been stunned, so you both would have fell. You'd have been stunned. He'd have been free of the grapple, pretty much.
Nice.
But you're
Mm,
good. You passed that will save,
good
and
stuff.
Mhm.
And so I probably drop this glove then too, right? If I'm stunned. Is
yeah,
that how it works? All right, yeah. So
anything you're
actually, that
holding in your hand, it drops. The torch drops. Actually, you had a torch in your hand too. That's right.
yeah. So it's silent. It's silent here, right? Because of Nasir.
Yep, no sound. There's no sound because of Nasir.
So yeah, you just see that like Rakim jumps down, grabs the club, but there's that force goes off, and he kind of winces, but he grabs it anyway, and it like pisses him off even more. And him being small size with that club, he almost kind of like drops the club on the floor and kind of like rolls over it and tries to kick him in the face, and then he gets stunned, and he's just drops the fucking club and his torch, and he's just like standing there
Drops
looking
everything.
dazed. Yeah, it flashes again, so you know something's up. But
Shit.
La Mia. The fucking La Mia.
From where Ren is standing at, he saw that happen, right? He has enough vision. Oh yeah, the torch. He
Yeah.
saw that. Yeah, the torch. Yeah.
Oh, Ren's over here?
Yeah.
He didn't see shit.
But there's a torch. He had a. Doesn't Rakim have a torch around him?
on the
Oh
floor.
yeah, he does, but I'm looking at your vision.
Oh, he can't peek around the pillar to see what's going on over there.
I mean, Nasir can mentally tell you, right? Yeah.
No, that's your line of sight right there.
Okay.
Right.
It's
I'm the
not from
only
the
one.
corners.
Just like how it was
Oh,
the
I
other
can
day.
just tell them, right?
I mean, you could tell him too. Yeah, you got the telepathic bond.
I'm the only one not in it, so you could just tell him.
Yeah.
Did Icarus
So
witness what happened? Did Icarus see it or no?
Yeah, she can see. Yeah, because you guys got the Ashen Path on. She could see what happened. Yeah.
All right. When she saw that happen, she replies to Nazir because she knows Rakim is not on the telepath thing. He like, oh wait, she got spellcraft, right?
hmm
Yeah. So she'll do a spellcraft. Let me see. I was about to meta without seeing whether she knows or not. What's her spellcraft?
Go ahead and meta the shit out of it. I give you permission.
He
I give
said,
you permission.
Icarus or no. Fuck him.
plus third, yeah,
Other
plus
than
13. Yeah, I know what spell it is. Out of character. Yeah, I actually do. It's a spell. I was gonna prepare with. I was thinking about preparing with Ophelia. It's a very good tanking spell.
Oof.
That's what she knows. She's
Yeah,
like,
give
all
it
right.
up.
So she
Give it up.
observed like what almost happened to Nasir, but she wasn't too certain. But then after what happened to Rakim, she's like, she telepathically goes to Nasir. Oh, I know exactly what's causing that. I have something to dispel that effect.
That's where it goes.
Keep their
Hurry
attention.
up.
Yeah, keep their attention while I conjure the spell. All right, so you see her
Hmm?
like she's about to start casting, and she's frozen while you guys do your thing.
The
Well,
Lamia.
if she saw all that, would she even throw the fireball? Well, her fireball came before.
Well, she wasn't too certain. She didn't really put it too much mind. Well, remember, we're kind of going back now because
Okay.
we Lewis didn't do the save for you before, but definitely in story, she's like she suspected it, but didn't really put too much mind into it until she saw Rakim. It right. So now she's like, oh wait, I'm gonna do that. And then also she was thinking, oh, my fireball is gonna just blow him to smithereen. And she's like, oh shit, he got fire resistance. Okay, let me help some other way now.
Yo, did you do
The
something different with their health bars? Like we can't see.
oh yeah, I was testing the. I was trying to test to see the if there was a way to show the damage without showing the bar. And I was looking on Roll20. They're like, oh, just type this in and as like a workaround because they don't. I don't think they don't have like a feature like that. They're like, oh, you can do this as like a workaround. So I was testing it out, and I was like,
Well,
okay.
if you're gonna
So they
do
can
that,
see how much damage they've dealt.
all right, if you're gonna do that, then I know it's gonna be more difficult for you. So you're gonna have to do. You remember like those old Street Fighter games when you beat, let's say Blanca, and they look all beat up. Continue. You're gonna have to do something like that to show
Yep.
us when they look really fucked up, so we know if we did a lot of damage or not before they die.
I mean,
Like Ken
he
Master.
took 109 damage so
Now he
far.
looks
So
at me like he got 500 more HP left.
Yeah, he
So
looks
Right,
fine.
right.
It's a little unnerving. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just, but
imagine this dude got like 1 HP left, and we're like, all right, let me bankai, even though he was already at death's door. And you're like, oh shit, I just blasted my once per day bankai on this dude.
um, okay,
Lamia.
so she moves up there. She looks down at Rakim. Roll a will save. It is an enchantment.
Isn't she under the silence area?
She does not verbalize or use somatic gesture. She just looks at him and
Got it.
focuses.
that's just the +2, right?
You should have and she is evil, so you should have one
The
extra from the
protection
will.
from evil don't stop it?
Oh yeah, that's right. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah. I
Well, it
knew
doesn't
my
stop.
stuff was
It
up.
doesn't stop enchantments. It stops charms and compulsions, and this is a charm. So your the protection flares
Let's
and
go.
blocks
Okay.
her mental intrusion, and she sneers. She
Wah,
sneers in
wah.
anger, not like.
She meant she, meant, she mentally sees like a picture of Rakim like scrolling above her vision with double middle fingers.
Yep.
Good shit.
Mokmurian. The cloud moves another 10 feet.
Because it's the motherfucking mock.
Cloud is here. It is his turn.
God damn it.
Callum needs to make another fortitude save. Oh, because I moved the first. Oh, that's so weird that it does that.
It is, man. I don't understand it. But
Well, I've used that. I've used these
What
lines
is it?
all the
Oh, I gotta
time, but it's just
refresh.
these. It's just these lines on this map where it's like,
yeah, it's never
plus,
happened before, and
but
now it's just yeah.
I wonder if I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna
Um, let's see what's going on.
I'm gonna delete your token and give you a new one and see if that fixes it. But first, let me record everything.
Yeah.
Let me record all your shit before I fucking do that.
Okay.
Stunning Fist, 9 out of 12. 102, 2 out of 12. Okay. Actually, yeah, 2 out of 12 is and 9 out of 12. Okay. Alright. Deleted your token. Let me put brand new one.
So Calvin got to make another save.
Yeah.
Just add
Um,
whatever to that. Plus 12. I mean, that's 12 to that.
Vision on. Bright light. 20 feet. Low light. 20 feet. Save.
13 before.
And all right, now to give you control. Hopefully this works. All right. You able to see?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna move the fucking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move this thing again. See if it happens again.
Back on me.
Are you serious?
It's on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was on Calvin before you moved it.
Oh, now it just moved to the right a little
Yeah, it
bit.
moved to the right a little bit. It's on Rakim.
Like the bottom left
Uh,
corner of it is on Mokmurian on my screen.
yeah,
Okay. So like, it should start
is
the
my
far.
Mokmurian in it
It
too?
should be here. It should be starting right here. These two squares should be the furthest. Is that where it's
Yeah,
at?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, good. That's where it should be.
Yeah.
But Calvin's not in it.
Right. I'm gonna
Cal
send it. I'm gonna show you.
Caldum's in it.
Yeah,
I'm on
Calvin
our
doesn't look
screen.
like he's
Like,
on the map yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I just sent it to your WhatsApp.
what the fuck? That is nowhere near where
That's
right.
what I'm saying, bro. That's what it
right.
keeps doing.
the solid fog is where it's supposed to be.
So it's fine. I'll
But
just
all right.
yeah, until
I thought
if
that
you
would
move
work.
the solid fog now, it's gonna put it up on me.
Crazy.
That's what's been going on. So it's fine. I'll just reload. I don't care.
All right.
Yeah,
Mokmurian Caldum rolled a. I can't
yeah,
remember.
12. So he
Oh,
had a
okay.
13 before and passed.
12 plus like 15. Yeah, he passed. So he only takes half
Yeah,
damage. Whoops.
He's got to get out of that shit.
and then
Oh,
Another 2 point.
oh God,
wow.
dude, homeboy is withering away.
Uh,
Minus. Yeah, he's got a total of -4 to his constitution. Caldum. Caldum. -4 con. All right. Oh no, actually, wait. I put it on here. Okay. -4 con. Wayland outside of it, so he's not affected. He's grappled, which is gonna make his fucking spellcasting pretty fucking tough to do.
and and silence.
And he's yeah, sorry, he's in the silence, so he can't even cast anything verbal. And I don't think he has anything nonverbal. No. Dimension to his verbal. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no.
And he's on fire.
And he's on fucking fire. Does
So
he
was
have
the
to take?
Lamia, wasn't she?
Yeah,
Did she take
yeah.
her damage?
She take her fire
Oh
damage.
yeah, let me roll D6. She is on fire.
She's on fire.
Let me roll her reflex. See if she got it off. She didn't roll on the ground. She doesn't get any bonuses. She's not like rolling on the ground or anything like that. She's just doing a regular reflex. Okay. She only needed to beat DC 15. So she takes another. She takes more fire damage, but manages to. She's running up the stairs. She gets it doused out.
Oh, that's a reflex? I thought she had to like take an action to put it out or something.
No, if you take an action to try and put it out, it gives you another +4 bonus to the reflex.
Oh, that's not as good as I thought then.
Oh yeah, Mokmurian. Then he's gonna go with the melee, and he's just gonna have to start punching with his slam attacks because he doesn't have his club. Because he's not gonna, nah, he's not gonna waste time trying to break out of it.
Try to break that grapple. No,
Only to get
no.
only to get caught back in it again. So what's his attack? He's got -2 because he's being grappled.
This is George St. Pierre word.
Does he have any other bonuses? No. Oh wait, let me mark that. No, there's no other bonuses here. So he's gonna make 2 slam attacks on the seer.
You got all those minuses for.
Yep. Your double check your armor class.
I think it was what is that somewhere?
Troll body armor
Was
class
that at 30 or
25,
24?
26 because you're hasted.
Oh no, I didn't put Nate. I didn't know.
26 because you, although I think the
I,
grappling
I didn't do.
condition.
It's 26. I didn't do Barskin with the body.
Yeah. Grapple creatures can't move, take -4 to dex. Grapple takes -2 on attack, except those made to grapple or escape with grapple. Okay, yeah. So your AC is 24. So you're both grappled. So 5 plus 5 missed the 18 hit. And the 18 hit for 8 damage. 8 damage. His turn is done. Waylon goes.
Villains up.
Waylon is up.
Uh, he said something about doing rapid shot. What's it over?
I don't know what he said he was gonna do.
Emergency attunement, rapid shot.
Yeah,
Where's he
but
at,
he
right
would.
here?
Yeah, rapid shot. Who? He'd have to get in there. He's gonna have to go through the. Oh, he's immune to poison.
Huh?
Never mind. I was gonna say
Is
he have
he?
to. He's gonna have to go through the fog, but then I just realized he's
But,
immune to
but
poison.
is he?
Yeah. That's that alchemist for you. Fucking be drinking poison.
That's right. He don't feel it at all. That's right. He
So
don't
he can
feel
go.
it at
He can
all.
go in the. He can go in that poison cloud and not have to worry about effect.
Yeah. Yeah. He don't feel it at all.
Breathing that shit
Um.
right, like
What do
sort
y'all
of
want
wherever.
Waylon to do?
Dude, I don't know nothing about Waylon.
Suggestion?
I can't. His character sheet is
If he
Interesting.
could, if he could,
like advanced physics and brain surgery
right,
to me. I don't fucking know what the hell
right.
I'm looking at.
I don't even see him in the map.
Really?
He's
I
back
don't
here.
All I see is.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, that's where he's
Yeah,
at.
they
Could
don't.
barely,
I don't.
could barely see him. I only see like a quarter of that square or half of it.
You have control of him, so you should be able to see him now.
Yeah. So,
Well, like he can't throw nothing from there, right? Through the fog, the thick fog.
No,
So you got
no.
to get him
He's gonna have to move.
Walk
somewhere
in.
where he can't.
he's got-
So he can move here. He can go where Caldum's going. Is my bet. He would probably want to go there.
Have him
where's
throw
the
a
fog at?
have him throw a acid bomb or something. That's one energy type we
Like from
haven't
here?
tried yet.
Like from
Yeah, but
here?
Flask, but he's got to get out of the thick cloud.
You see?
Can't
You,
throw
you
it through
see?
that.
Can he hit the corner here?
Mokmurian's here. He's in the
Right.
telepathic bond.
How,
He knows where to go.
how far can he throw? He can
It,
throw pretty far, right? His
uh,
range.
yeah. He's gonna need line of effect and to at least line of effect to get to Mokmurian from where he's sitting over here
Is
in
this
this
square
square.
open? Is
He
down
can't
here
throw it
open?
through the. He can't throw it through the yellow.
Oh,
The yellow cannot
the
use range.
yellow. Oh,
He
I thought
cannot
it was
use.
fucking green.
No, the green's the poison. The yellow's the solid fog. Can't use range attacks at all in there.
Uh,
Shit. Never mind, man. Where? There?
Yeah,
yeah.
I can't see him, but that'll give him a good view of
One,
everything.
2, 3.
Right.
Wait, one. He tasted, so 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. 5, 6, 7. There he is. Let me.
And
Oh, this dude is on the ground, right? Would like hitting
yeah,
him with a tanglefoot bag or something fucking
Now you
help?
guys could. Now you guys
yeah,
should be able to
yeah,
see him.
yeah. Yep.
Try to
Stack it.
keep him
Stack
locked
it.
down.
Yeah.
Throw a
Mm.
Uh,
tanglefoot bag.
no. Do the void bomb. Do the void bomb again.
Oh,
Got like 15 of them.
forgot he got void bombs, but he wasn't. He couldn't go anywhere anyway, because yeah. Um, that wore off. So throw another void bomb.
Yeah,
Okay.
yep.
The solid fog doesn't get in the way.
He's above it now.
Oh,
You should be able
There's a
to.
clear line of sight
Yeah,
past
everybody
the
should
top
be
of
able to
it.
see his token. I gave everybody
Yeah.
control over his token. Should be able to see.
also back here in the map, it's like above ground, above like base or something.
No, it's the yellow. He can't throw it through the yellow. The yellow's one space off the top.
You see the yellow?
You might
Y'all
want to
see the-
reload. You might be having the same problem we were.
Yeah.
Reload your screen.
Oh. Oh, okay. It looked different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
it's
Yeah.
happening to
Well,
you. It's
Yeah.
happening to
you're
you
having the
also.
same shit.
it was like in the left side. Now
Is
it's
it?
like,
Is it?
okay.
Right.
Yeah.
It wasn't. I
Is
guess
it
you were
doing
shifting it every round.
Is it
It,
doing
it,
it
it
to
didn't.
this? Is it doing it to Nasir also? Like the same
Yeah.
thing happening to you?
Well, yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah,
have it. I have it right now.
every time you move it, it shifts it over on top of us.
Really weird. All right, that's something for
Yeah.
me to find
Oh,
out.
so I guess when you were moving it every round, in my end, it did not reflect until now
Yeah.
that Dave pointed it out and I refreshed.
Oh, you said you had Icarus roll a spellcraft?
Yeah,
Oh, what she
Yeah.
got?
she got 32.
So it's a greater stunning barriers spell, an abjuration
Mm-hmm.
that gives you +2 deflection bonus to your AC and a +1 resistance bonus to reflex save. I mean to saving throws, all saves. Last 1 round per level. Every melee attack against the target will require a will save or be stunned for
And
one
it
round.
and it can only block caster level worth of attacks. So he already blocked three attacks already. So assuming his caster level, let's say, is 10, it's like 7
Well,
left.
it's not discharged until it's stunned a number of creatures. So it's stunned
Right.
one. Yeah. So it's
No,
stunned
no,
Rakim.
the three. Rakim did 2 attacks because he did
No,
a will save.
it has to stun a number of creatures equal to your caster level.
Also, not even if you pass the will, that wouldn't count. If you pass the will save,
No, because he wasn't stunned.
remember you're setting precedent here because this is definitely
Oh,
going to
so
use.
it's the last sentence. It is not
Okay, good.
discharged until it has stunned. It has to stun.
It has to stun. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
That's
So
actually
Rakim,
better.
yeah,
This is better than I thought.
it is good. It's pretty damn good. So it's stunned Rakim. So so say he's caster level 11. Once he stuns 10 more, the spell will wear off. Assuming it doesn't wear off
Metal.
in 11 rounds, because it's only going to last 11 rounds. So
Right.
definitely good definitely a great spell if you're being melee attacked like crazy by creatures with like multiple attacks, like surrounded by
Yeah.
like 6 enemies with like fucking 3-4 natural attacks. Like it'd be great against that.
Just say it. It's great against monks.
Good against monks. Good against monks. Yeah. You just gotta roll just one. You just gotta roll a 1. Have
Yep.
those 6 attacks.
Yeah, I know. Make those 6 attacks. To roll.
Just roll a 1. Yeah, you gotta just need 1.
And it's not even it's not even it's not a mind affecting or a
Nope. No, it's not.
enchantment, so they don't get the extra little the will bonuses.
Yeah, it's one of those rare spells like Glitter
Okay,
Dust
so
that
Waylon
bypasses all
moves
that.
there, has his bomb. See, he can probably just move here. Does a void bomb. He just needs to make a ranged touch attack.
Ooh, that was a 13.
Roll to see if it's a crit fuck up.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Oh no.
I don't think it is.
Yes, dice. Somebody else can roll for him. I'm out.
Uh,
Egg.
where's this touch?
Fucking hell.
Waylon's normally got haste small size, that's +2. So he has 10, 11 from haste.
He have like grenadier or some shit on, or something. He had something else on him.
Yeah. I gave him
He's
bonuses
within
for
30 feet, so 12. 12 plus. Okay, so he's good. Should be good. Oh no, he's the man's. Well, he's prone.
Oh, it gives you
Is it
AC. Prone gives you gives you bonus AC
Yeah,
bonus
I
against range.
yeah.
is he small?
I added that.
Haste.
I added that too.
His is he got Mega Mind on?
So only +8, +1 because of point blank, +2 from size and dex boost.
Didn't he
Got
give
another.
himself some
He got
sort of feat?
another dex boost because of the Paragon Surge. Yeah, I gotta look at the feat. Um, did I count? Did I say haste?
You
8,
said that before that it
1, haste, Paragon Surge.
small size. Extra just 30 from a small size.
Point blank, Paragon Surge. He gave himself explosive missile. That's what it was called, and focused shot. Okay, he didn't use either of those. Um, look, it's a splash weapon, right? Yeah, so that should be +13. 13 and 3 is a total of 16. His touch AC is up by 4 because he's prone, but down by 2 because he's grappled. That was a crit fuck up. Somebody just pull up the
Yeah.
card.
Go ahead, Matt, since you fucking rolled it, you bum.
I did. I got it, bro. I know. Bro.
You
All
bum.
damn, all thumb. You lose your dex bonus on attack rolls for 3 rounds. That's the
Oh,
Oh,
worst thing for him.
What he got? What he got? What?
all thumbs. Lose
Oh,
the dex bonus for 3 on attacks for 3 rounds.
oh wow.
shit.
I'm gonna roll a d8 to see which square it lands in.
The Lamia's.
Actually, I can't even roll a d8 because those I have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta roll
But
a
how does that
d5.
work? Because he always excludes us from the fucking blasts anyway. He can't hit us.
No, yeah, that's true. Well, no, because if oh yeah, because it does splash. It's not a direct hit. 1, 2. Uh, Waylon. Yeah, because he has precise bomb. Whenever he throws a bomb, he can select squares equal to his that are not affected.
Mhm.
The bomb misses. Oh, oh. If the bomb misses, its discovery has no effect.
Ooh,
I've
well
never
then.
seen him. I've never seen him miss with the bomb in a long time, so that so I forgot about that. Um, so then, and the seer's going to be caught in this, but it's only going to be the splash damage from the void bomb. Uh, they deal. Okay, a creature hit. He wasn't hit. If it okay. Creatures within 5 feet take no damage, but must succeed at a reflex save or have their movement reduced. All right, so roll a reflex. Mokmurian rolls a reflex. Nasir roll a reflex. I mean, you guys are grappling each other anyway. Not like it matters, but
Oh my god, change the dice color, bro.
so
What are you doing?
for 1 round, you and Mokmurian um can only move 5 feet. You have a speed of 5 feet
Hmm.
or until Wayland's turn. But you guys are grappling. Um, you
Not
just
like
feel
Nas was going anywhere, anyways.
right.
Nope.
So the bomb totally just like lands between you two, and it goes, and like you could feel the energy like weighing you down and pulling the two of you. But
This time I can actually feel the fucking gravity bomb and shit.
right.
Mm, he's off his game.
And but we go now. We're at Nasir.
Uh, yeah. Now, seriously, is
You have him in a grapple. You can choose to continue. You can choose to make us. Now you have a choice. You could uh you got a free
a
action.
full
Let him.
attack, right?
You either
In the
free
grapple?
action. No, you're the grappler. So you can either free action let him go, and then you can do your full attack, or you can take a standard action to make another grapple check to not only maintain the grapple on him, but once you successfully maintain the grapple, you can do another condition. You could pin him, you could move him, you could damage him. Um, you also get because he failed to break out of your grapple, you get an additional +5 to your grapple checks from here on out.
Yeah, I'm gonna maintain the grapple, and if I maintain the grapple, I actually want to drag him into the fog, into
Cloud kill.
the cloud kill fog.
All right. Make
Mm,
same
Oh
grapple,
shit.
brutal.
same
Oh shit.
oh, you're both prone.
Shit,
You're
what was it,
both prone.
31?
You
That's
gonna
right.
he's
You're
he's
both.
gonna make him smell his own farts.
So let's move action. Have you stand up because you're both prone,
Well, I mean,
and then we can standard action have you make the grapple check and then and then drag him because you can move one. Once you successfully pass this grapple check, you can move both yourself and your target up to half your speed, which is 35 feet because you're hasted. And at the end of your movement, you can place your target in any square adjacent to you. So you could move here and then like put him adjacent to you on the right side, but right into the cloud. So that he's in the cloud, but
Oh
you're
yeah.
not.
You're
yeah,
not. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I'll do that. Put him right there.
If you attempt to place your foe in a hazardous location, well, okay, this is hazardous. Um, the target gets a free attempt to break a grapple with a +4 bonus against your CMD, which your CMD is going to be
Yeah,
pretty.
let's do it.
Your CMD is probably pretty busted because of your fucking. Let's see. You
It's a
got
little,
11.
it's a little low.
You got 11. Another 2 because of improved grapple, so that makes it 20. CMD 23. CMD 25 because you're huge. CMD 26 because you're hasted. Your strength adds another 12, so your CMD's 38. You'd have to beat CMD 38 to break free before you throw him into the cloud. But first, let's see if you successfully maintain the.
Ooh.
Definitely successfully.
Ooh.
On the
He ain't
seal
going
of
nowhere.
the troll, damn, holding on to Mokmurian, wrestling like crazy in there, and you stand up, you start dragging him like, uh,
Come
so
with me.
move
This
you.
is a prison now, bro.
And you see him just kind of
I'll put
just
you. Yeah,
dragging
we'll
Mokmurian into the fog.
move you right here, right at the edge, and then you drag him so you can put him right there.
Four.
But before, let's see him now. He sees you and he's like, ah! He tries. He gets the attempt to break free. Um. Oh, that was almost. I
Almost
saw
a
that.
20.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was right there.
that would have been automatic. Oh my god! I thought it went 20, and then it said not 14. I was like, "Ooh, you
Yeah.
son of a bitch." Okay, So let me see his full bonus here. Got no penalties because he's breaking the grapple attempt. What I say your CMD was 38, right?
Does he have a penalty for the void bomb or no?
No, that just like stops him
And the
from
icy
moving.
burst?
That
No.
just no. The icy burst was just extra cold damage, which he did take cold damage. He's not resistant to cold damage. Where is your fucking bonus, buddy? DMB. Okay. Uh, what I say? He gets a +4 extra bonus. All right, let's see if he already rolled. Okay, 14 plus and another 4 because. Ooh. So you move him over. Okay, you can move if you attempt to place your foe. Ah. So as you dragged him across and was getting ready to throw him into the cloud, he breaks free.
Oh, get out of here. In a way. So like none of that stuff matters that he didn't the +5 for not breaking out before
Right.
That
all that
no,
stuff.
that was to his bonus to beat his CMD to like.
Does improved grapple kick in too?
Yeah, I gave you the bonus for that. Um, he got the free attempt. He got the free attempt from when you were
It just
because
seems like my CMD should be higher, but I don't know.
your CMD
I
is going to be your CMD is 11 plus 10, so
mhm,
21 because your base attack, 22 because you're hasted,
right.
24 because you're huge, 26 because of you have improved grapple, and then your strength adds another 12, so that's 38. Um, yeah, that's pretty much all. Wait, do you have any
Mm.
deflection bonus? It's 38.
Yeah, I have a deflection bonus.
From protection from evil, unless he
Protection
has
from
other.
and I have the ring too. I have a ring with the deflection bonus on it. But
Oh, well, you know
I wish
what?
I had it.
Actually, never mind. I forgot. So 38. All right. I forgot to.
Wisdom?
You're a monk. Uh,
Yeah.
so add another 3, not 4, because you got wisdom damage. Plus 41. Your monk levels. So that's 44. Forgot dex counts. So that's 47. But he didn't break out. Never mind.
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
I'm
All
like,
right.
now
All
you. I
right.
was like,
All right.
that had me thinking too. I'm like, wait,
But
38. This game.
it just doesn't make sense how I have plus in my hobgoblin. Like it just doesn't. It, like you know what I'm saying? Like it didn't. All right.
All right.
So
So
you
he
see
gets.
Nasir kind of grab
So
him
he gets.
up.
Yeah.
You see
He, oh,
Nasir grab him up, and he
it's a
just
good fight, but
drags him, slams
he
him
got
in here,
he
and
failed. He got dragged in there.
he drags and slams him into the fog,
All right, he
Hmm.
gets 42.
and he says to them, he screams out to the team, he's like, "He's in here. Have a taste of your own medicine." And he's like, you can see him just kind of drowning Mokmurian, put Mokmurian's head in the fog.
So you see him like
With his
he's
head in
like
the fog.
struggling to fight off
Hmm.
that poison, his own poison.
Man, his own
Um,
dying by his own spell.
where, um, fortitude bonus. Okay, he passed the fortitude. He still takes half con damage. Ooh,
It's a 4, baby. That's coming for you, boy. That's coming for
minus
somebody.
2 to his constitution, meaning he's got minus. He's lost as many hit points as whatever his hit dice is, and he's also -1 of his fortitude. You can see his eyes starting to look bloodshot as the poison is seeping into his system. Um, and he's struggling to try and escape. Um, Ren, your turn.
That's brutal right there. That is brutal, bro.
All right, so Re- so Ren is gonna step here, side step over here, and he's gonna pull out
Oh, I thought I had this on loop.
he's gonna pull out what's that thing called?
Finish you. Nasir calls out in the heads of everybody.
Oh, what's Ren?
Well,
What's Ren doing? Oh, okay.
man, I can't for the life of me, I can't remember. There we go, Tanglefoot bag. I couldn't remember like the name of that stupid item for the life of me. So he's gonna so he pulls out a Tanglefoot bag and then he casts a cantrip, launch item, to throw it at the Lamia over here.
So range touch attack.
Nah, so I think it's a regular range attack.
You said launch item.
Yeah.
You make an attack roll as normal, but no penalties for range. So it is an attack. Okay. 'Cause she's got mirror
Yes.
image.
She does?
Yeah.
Does he sees it or no?
Uh, he good. Yeah. Yeah, he's got dark vision. Yeah, he sees it. Where's that light source?
Uh,
Oh, that light source is coming from Rakeem. That's why.
oh no, if that's the case, I mean he's not gonna bother.
Okay. Yeah, she's
Cause
got
just
mirror image on.
uh, uh,
So she's
all
got
right, yeah.
5 images.
Yeah, he's just gonna that's it, he's done. He's just gonna delay.
Kaldum.
What'd you say? Oh well, Calvin takes another shot with the icy arrow, right?
Is
With the
he gonna
He
full
can't shoot.
attack,
oh
or is he
He can't
gonna?
shoot. He can't shoot through the yellow.
oh,
Oh
he can't
yeah, yeah,
shoot
yeah,
it
yeah.
through yellow.
He sees them, but he knows his arrows aren't going to.
Shit.
Gonna have to go melee.
Yeah,
But then he's gonna have to
get stunned in the poison cloud.
get stunned in the
Yeah, I mean,
poison cloud.
he's already in the cloud.
You'd love that,
Can he
wouldn't you?
throw? He can't throw nothing in there either. Huh?
I mean, you guys know when Mokmurian's turn comes up, the cloud's gonna move another 2 to the right.
Yeah, I didn't know that until just recently that was moving.
So I don't know. Maybe he could move here, right? Ready in action to move here once the cloud moves. Then at least he's in position for his next turn.
This is
Unless Nasir's gonna keep dragging him into, holding him in the cloud each time. I don't know how you're planning to.
I'm probably gonna drown him in the tunnel. I'm not gonna lie to you. Um,
Dog walk him into the fucking poison.
dealer, dealer's choice. I'll pick something for Calvin. I got nothing.
How many images does this fucking Lamia have?
Okay, yeah, he could see her, but she's 30 feet up, so she's got concealment. Actually, no, wait, he's got low light vision. Never mind. But he's good. He can see her clearly up there, thanks to Rakeem's porch. He got 5.
Oh wait, you know what? Mokmurian never did he roll a reflex to get the fucking burning damage off of him last time too? Ain't he
Oh,
still on
and
fire?
Nope.
no, he's not even
He's
trying to
used
put it
to it.
out.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's not taking any damage. He just wants
Oh, he's got the
Resist
energy.
resist fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
he wants the Seer to keep burning.
Um. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I would. You got him pretty locked down in that grapple.
Yeah.
I forgot to put
I'm. I feel like possibly Caldum should start trying to get rid of some of her fucking images.
Yeah, I'm with you. And he can't really shoot or jump into that fog, so he's kind of.
So like if you moved, if he, well actually this thing is gonna move too. One,
You said,
two.
yeah,
So he could 5 foot forward one, right, and still like full attack her,
yep.
and then it'll blow by him on Mokmurian's turn.
Icarus then chimes in. Well, I intended to dispel that barrier that Mokmurian has on, but since I can't see them any longer, if you hold up Caldum, I could try and remove her images.
That works
Wait,
too.
you can
delay.
dispel it.
She could dispel the mirror image, yeah.
Mm.
She was gonna do that to Mokmurian, that stone barrier thing, but she don't have line of sight to him no more, so she cannot target him. But she could target the Lemieux. Plus, you have him in a lockdown anyway, so he ain't doing much. So if Caldum is delaying, Icarus will take her turn.
Right, then he delays, and then Icarus' turn.
Can she fly over here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's got enough speed to go fly there.
All right. While she's flying over there, she's gonna pull out one of the power components that Ren gave her earlier, so she
But
could use it to boost her dispel magic. What's up?
but I mean, if you dispel that stun barrier on this dude,
Right.
Nasir could really
You could
start
just jump
fucking
on.
wailing on him.
Yeah, but I don't think she could see him though. Can she see him?
Can you
It's
move
inside
into
the.
Yeah.
dispel it?
The Ashen Path is on, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. I forgot about that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Never mind then. I forgot about
Yeah.
Ashen Path. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh
So
no.
you never would have said
Do
that, man. Same plan. So she don't even have to move from where she was at either.
Nope.
Cause she could take advantage from the fog, so the cleric doesn't target her. So she'll stay there then. Yeah. So she's gonna do dispel magic on Mokmurian then for the stunning barrier. In that case, I guess Caldum should take his go before Icarus. Then no reason for him to delay.
Yeah, so he could just 5 foot forward. And what's he get? Like 2 attacks with the bow or something like that?
Mhm.
She hasn't. Thought I put this on.
That's you roll it. You roll it. I'm not rolling. I'm done. I'm done.
So, what? Callum's.
Yes,
So
we're
Callum's
gonna do
taking his turn.
Calvin's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna 5 foot forward
All right.
and then take his 2 shots at her.
Four. He has 4 shots.
Oh, 4 shots. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna just roll 4 d20s and you tell me what happens.
Bonuses again. He's got 16. Studied target makes it 19. Another 3 from Greater Magic. 1 from Haste.
Two.
Alright, so it should be 23. 23, 18, 13. Yeah. All right. Now to see if any of them got her. Mirror image. Possibility that the attack targets one of the images, and if the attack is a hit, roll randomly. What is her armor class? Hey, that's a hit. The second one is a hit. 16 plus it's a hit. The 13 plus 8 would be a miss. Does it fail by more than 5 or less? No. Alright, so I gotta roll.
Nature classes.
We got a 4 ain't bad.
You gotta roll 1d. Roll 2d6 for that. First one, hit an image. Second one, hit an image. Third one, hit her.
Mm.
2 images down. The last arrow has struck her for 1d8 plus, not 10, 1d8 plus 8 plus 1d6 cold.
You put that greater magic weapon damage
Yeah.
there too, right? Okay.
Yeah. That should be the damage then. 13 points of damage. Does she have any buffs I need to be aware of? Other than... Okay. She takes 13 damage.
How many images did she start with?
She had 5, she's down 2.
So she's got 3. Yeah, so
So
Caliban
just
is sizing her up, and he hits like the 2 images on the outside, and then just picks the one in the middle. He's like ping ping, and then he delays, and he's like bang, and fucking hits her point blank.
just as you hear that, last arrow like poke at her, you see Icarus simultaneously casting, and she just like finishes casting her spell that she started casting, and you see her like pull out one of the power components as well to boost it.
Let's see his.
Hey.
Let me check his caster level.
And she's targeting the greater stunning barrier.
Caster level. That is a success. She has dispelled the greater stunning barrier.
Let's
Oh, my
go.
hero.
Build the
My
demon.
hero.
Let's go.
Oh, baby.
And
Oh,
then as soon as that happens, she stays where she's at because the Lamia cannot see her, neither can Mokmurian because of the solid fog, but she could see just fine. All right, and she's done.
Did I have Mokmurian take his turn last go?
Yeah.
yeah.
Did he attack with his fist?
He tried to
Okay.
punch me.
Yeah, he
did a
punched
slam attack.
them. Then Waylon went. Okay.
It's the Lamia's go, then Mokmurian, and then Waylon.
Right, the Lamia.
Oh, that's right. I get skipped, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Where are you? Oh! Do you remember your initiative?
Mine.
Yeah.
I went before whatever, like right before the Lamia. I'm pretty sure. Because as soon as I attacked Mokmurian, she moved up and tried to charm me.
$21. 21. Okay. When I gave you the new token, I forgot to add the token onto the initiative. Almost skipped your turn. You go right after Icarus.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I
I was about to
Yeah.
say.
So you're not stunned anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's-
it goes away
So,
at the beginning of his turn,
it's Rakim's turn.
Oh, it's at the beginning of the turn.
right?
Well,
welcome,
well then.
welcome to
Oh
the party.
wait, hold up. You got stunned on Mokmurian on your last turn, right? Because you did.
On my
Okay,
turn.
yeah. So okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. You're stunned. When Mokmurian's turn comes up, the stun will wear off. Okay. So yeah, you are stunned. And then the Lamia goes, and then
I don't
after the
understand that.
Lamia,
Wait. If
Because it's for one round. How
yeah. So from
from my turn when I stun myself,
oh yeah, that's right. So from
it's
when you
not on
stun
his turn.
yourself
It's on my
all the
turn.
way to
And now it's a new round.
all the way to oh yeah, all the way to now. Okay, yeah, you're not stunned anymore. All right, you can take your turn. I
Sweet.
forgot you stunned yourself on your turn for some reason. I thought it was Mokmurian's.
Yep. I punched myself into oblivion. Okay. Well then, flying kick up to the Lamia. Because I have spider climb, I will just run up the wall. And flurry her. But actually, is she gonna get an attack of opportunity if I do that?
She doesn't have reach.
Okay. All right, good. So fine, I'll do that. So attack number 1.
who knows?
What do you have? Green with his
Whoa.
left. 31 is a hit. Okay, you got the right one on that attack.
Yeah,
Lethal and intimidate. Man, my intimidates are shit today.
19 non-lethal.
it's because you're small too.
Small and I'm rolling like shit.
Yeah, like really trash. All right, though. We about to turn it around.
Intimidate. Yeah. Not intimidated. Um, yeah, second attack. See if it's
Yeah, couple 12s, huh?
hidden image.
How many more of those she got left?
See if that's a hit, but let's see if it hits an image. It's got 2 left. Now she has 1 left.
Got 1. And then
You just go sort of that.
Mm.
that's another hit. Well, mirror image.
All
She got none left.
She got 0.
And Rakeem looks at her and goes, "You're all alone now." Ooh.
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 I should have said stunning fist, but I didn't. All right, I'm not good.
The 28 is a hit for another 18 non-lethal.
Do you still have another attack?
Can I try to intimidate again?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
roll. The DC goes up by 5, but there's a chance he might still.
Mm. I finally got her. That looks pretty
39.
high.
Yeah, I'm thinking he did. Lamia. Where the
Do you
fuck
still have an extra attack?
Yeah, I got one more because of the haste.
Plus the
Don't forget
wisdom.
stun.
Yeah,
Plus the hits.
yes.
Hit dice. Oh wow. Okay. $34 plus another 5 because he failed before. 39. He's small size. No. It didn't succeed.
But anyway, I got one more because of the haste, right? One more full bonus.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, so he
See,
said that you're all alone now, and he's like, and now you're mine.
Stunning fist.
Yeah, I was trying to say it. Studded fist.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I said
Anyway.
it too.
Yeah, I know you did. Too busy thinking about when I want to talk trash.
she passed the fortitude, but she took more damage. 23. Damn. Hold on. Let me see her hit points.
She unconscious?
Yeah, he knocked her out.
Look, there you go. Whoop, there it is.
Yes,
Wolfpack. Wolfpack.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. Oh, good shit.
Knocked her out. I'm going to phase. She look all phased out now.
Yeah.
I'll
Yep,
use.
that's dope.
What the? He looks over at Nasir and does that. What the hell was? What did they do in Big Trouble in Little China? The little like.
I got you. That's a good one.
Yeah. So Rakeem leapt onto the wall here, freaking climbed up, and then just started. Started blurrying on her from off the wall. Got rid of each image, and then hit her a couple of times, and then on your last attack, as you made that
Let's
statement,
go.
pow, hit her right in the face, and her
That,
eyes rolled on the back of the head, and she drops.
that statement was perfect with that knockout blow.
So she doesn't even get a turn. We go to Mokmurian.
He's still grappled,
He
right?
is, yeah, he's still, oh yeah, I forgot to put the grapple back on. Small thing. Oh, he's got the grapple condition. He's still in the grapple and prone on the floor, holding him in the fucking.
Not looking good for Mokmurian.
Um, he just struggling. Just makes 2 more attacks.
Oh, he could have escaped, Lou.
I know that could have been an escape,
He could have flown away. Oh well.
right? Not a crit. For 27 damage.
Son of
So he's just like, just like,
You see Nasir just kind of eating it though. It's like, ugh. He just-
you
and
you
he's
your troll body's feeling the damage, and you're obviously not. You're feeling it not healing back because the fire. Um, and Mokmurian's turn is done.
does
He
he take con damage for the wild cloud?
oh yeah, it is his turn,
Yeah.
but it moves 1, 2 to the right, so he's not even in it anymore, and Kaldum's not in it.
Yep, gotta refresh. Hold on. that shit did some weird shit. You should probably refresh too, Pachardo.
Oh yeah, let me do that.
He moved the 5-5.
It went like straight up.
It,
Yeah,
it,
that shit
it
just
looks,
went
it
crazy.
still looks the same to me. Good, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, all right, I see. Okay, good. Oh, at least it's not going down.
It centered itself on Caldum when he did that.
Right. Who's turn? Oh, really?
Um,
Yeah, let's nuke him.
hold on, I'm trying something else. Did I
I'll let
accidentally?
I'll let you roll, Pachardo.
All right,
You gotta roll for Whaler. I'm done.
got it.
Done.
How many
Got
attacks
that.
is
I
that? One
wonder.
attack.
I wonder if I accidentally grouped it onto it. Then it
It, it,
doesn't do it on my end.
he's doing full round action with our attacks, right? I'm sure you'll get one high roll if you still want to roll.
Okay, I did ungroup. Let's see if that works. I don't know if that worked, but
He ain't
uh,
going nowhere. I get you for 5 minutes.
Wayland's turn.
Uh, I, let's move and bomb him with one of Waylon's. Does Waylon have anything sexy like a rapid shot or something? He said, I keep seeing emergency attunement, rapid shot, but
Oh no, he
I
changed it.
don't know.
He changed it to
Okay,
focus shot and
okay,
explosive missile.
okay. Yeah, I just want to give him something that he said he's what you got? He said he has Sonic there. Sonic acid.
Acid.
Well, though, yeah, anything but fire or
And
lightning. So I
yeah,
guess acid. Yeah, he don't
yeah,
got sonic, does he? He don't got sonic or force type
yeah.
damage, does he?
I don't think
I
he
thought he
does.
had something, but
I know
um,
sonic and force usually does less damage, but less resistance to it. But I guess acid. We haven't tried that.
No, I don't think acid's been done.
You can't throw nothing in there anyway.
oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
that's right.
Oh yeah.
solid
Yeah.
fog, solid fog. Yo, it's like so many
I
things
keep,
going on.
I keep fucking forgetting that shit. And this bitch is dead. Um, uh,
I mean, Nasir got this under control, and Rakeem. I mean, the rest of us can just chill. Yeah, the rest of us can just chill, man, and save some resources. I mean,
and shit. I mean,
let's get those
yeah, I don't know.
swords out for Kaladin too. Why not?
Yeah,
Waylon can just.
Caliban tickets.
Does he have a
Caliban
spear?
tickets. So
He has a spear, doesn't he? Unless you want to pull out
Yeah,
his spear.
he has a
Uh,
spear.
Waylon, he has a spear. He could just
Will
go in
has a
there.
spear.
Yeah,
Nah,
Well,
I don't want to put him on.
he's got that
uh,
Lemire spear, don't he?
he got a
Yeah,
magical
he
spear.
does, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he
He
does.
spear.
He does.
Why not just poke it? I'm sure he wants to do
Yeah.
something to it. Since he hasn't been
Yeah,
able to do anything.
okay, yeah, let's move him there and poke him. Let's get him
Yeah,
within 10 feet and poke him.
poke him, man.
Yeah.
Got him.
All
Pokey,
right.
pokey, pokey.
Well, he's got to be in the fog for that, so it's -2 to his attack.
No, he got Oh yeah, the solid fog. Yeah, but he could still see him though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashen
That's
Path.
Ashen Path. Yeah,
So he's got what's his strength? It's 14 now.
he's hasted.
2, 10, hasted, 11. 11 -2, 9. 9 plus 4 is 13. He has a plus
Why?
13 to hit.
Why he's trying to poke him with that 12-inch stick, man? Not 12 feet
Mhm.
stick. That pole arm.
Yeah, he got a
Get
plus
tied
12 to
down.
hit.
That's
It's like an
humiliating.
ML creature.
Oh wait, I forgot he's small
That's
size. So plus,
It's,
right.
plus 13.
it's still
Plus
got
13.
reach. It's
Plus,
still got reach. With small size,
yeah, still got reach. Yeah, plus 13
Yeah.
to hit.
One of y'all can roll it. I'm not rolling.
It say he flanking with Nasir. Is that considered a flank with Nasir? It looks like it, right? Yeah.
You could
Yeah.
be anywhere and flank with
Wait,
him.
no, it has to
Everywhere.
be opposite borders. Oh well, actually, wait.
My
Yeah,
foot's in it.
it's from
Like you
center
take that's here takes up the whole entire fucking.
here.
Yeah.
That's not an opposite border. That's an opposite border. That. I guess if the corner counts. I don't know a corner.
Right. Corner to corner. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then let's just move him.
There.
Oh, it's got reach.
If he's there, that's fucking
Yeah, you just do there.
right.
He got reach, but solid fog. He cannot see through solid fog, so no attack opportunity.
Ashen Path, man.
Ashen Path.
Right. Yeah.
You can see.
Mokmurian don't have Ashen Path.
No,
Meaning that
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
no, yeah, no, I know that. Yeah, no, he doesn't have to worry about attack of opportunity. I'm saying he can't attack with the spear adjacent to him, so we got to keep him 10 feet.
oh.
So plus 15 to hit then.
I got
Wait,
it.
before he takes an attack, does that 'cause I don't have his character sheet open. That magical spear he has, does it have like a special ability that
It
activates?
does, but it's gonna
Yeah,
affect
it does.
It's gonna affect
Yeah,
anybody.
All right, never mind then. All right,
it lets out like a
like a
30
gang or
foot
something, right?
cone that hits everybody.
Like a
Yeah.
30-foot radius of despair.
Oh, but it takes like a standard action to activate, right? So let's
It's
go
a
with a
plus-
regular attack.
It's a
Yeah.
+1 spear.
No,
Yeah.
it's a free action when he strikes.
Ah, okay.
And
Oh,
he-
actually, Watson is here
Yeah, I'll
too.
say he's here. I
What up,
guess he can,
Watson?
he
Oh,
can
let's see
roll,
what.
Himself. He can roll it
can-
himself.
Yeah.
roll his attacks then.
Oh shit! Wait till he sees what he's about to do. We're giving you the ultimate opportunity here, Watson.
What the hell? I just clock it on.
Oh,
Excuse
man.
me? All I heard was
Like
Dave go, "We're giving you the ultimate opportunity here, Watson." I'm like,
Yeah.
I just
Uh-huh.
got here.
Mm-hmm.
This could be
He's
the.
trying to-
You got to just the time. It is your turn. Nasir has Mokmurian silenced, grappled, prone, on the ground.
forcing him to breathe that gaseous, nauseous
Yeah, he made him
vapor.
made him lose some con. He dragged his ass
Constant.
into the fucking the poison cloud.
Rakim took out the Lamia already, and yeah, we like humiliating this dude.
We
And
pulled
then-
your spear out, and we're gonna have you poke him with the spear from there. You
Since he's in a silent fog, obviously Waylon can't throw no bombs in there, so he's like, oh, I'm still gonna get a lick in. So he took out his pole arm.
So you got a +15 to roll. Go ahead and nat 20 this motherfucker to death.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
awesome. That's dope.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we set you up, man. Good to go.
Plus 15. That's with him being prone and all that. All right.
Yep. And
Let's
flanking
go.
too.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's a hit. Damage.
Yeah.
each
Hey,
small thing
since
total.
I hit, can I what would happen
Oh,
if I were to use the spare special ability?
Yeah, I was just asking that.
I mean, it'll affect everybody else in the 30-foot radius also, but
Ah. Yeah, I don't want that to happen.
you want to give everybody the spare. Well, if they fail,
No.
if they fail, it will save.
Chill.
Um,
Unnecessary roughness.
That sounds kind of cool though to use against Mokmurian, make him fear before his. Are we gonna question him before he dies, or just fuck him, take him out, or?
I don't know.
6 plus 1.
Guess it depends.
I
Who
don't think
takes it.
I don't think Calvin would keep him alive at all. To tell you the truth, Calvin wants him dead.
1d6
Bad,
plus 2.
bad.
1d6 plus
So
5. It should be
I know
1d6.
Calvin's trying to keep
So I guess 1d6 plus 5 damage.
He don't care how he kills him.
Mm, 7 damage, which gets
Hmm.
taken by the damage reduction.
Ah,
Damn,
um,
he got damage reduction
what do
too.
you
Got
Yeah,
everything.
it was damage reduction 10 or something
I guess
disgusting.
magic doesn't by. I guess magic doesn't bypass it. So
Wayland's turns out round 5. We go to Nasir.
All right. Which was the fog? I'm gonna let me
Green.
fog is yellow. Poison is green. Green for poison.
yeah,
I'm gonna move him.
up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna move him into the poison. Actually, can I just flurry?
You can let go of him and flurry, yeah.
Yeah, he'll stay prone, right?
He'll be prone.
Yeah, yeah. I'll do it like that. You see, Nasir actually has him pinned down like as a on a side mount. Then you see Nasir transition from a side mount to a full mount, and he sits up on top of Mokmurian as the Mokmurian's laying on his back. And he's like,
You could actually pin him, can't you?
Yeah,
"Can
he
I?"
could. You could. Yeah, you could
Yeah, he
pin him for
can.
real.
That's
He
a
can.
grapple maneuver. You could actually pin him.
That's the
Yeah,
next.
Oh,
That's like the next escalation if you choose to do that.
I was
What
just
happens
gonna
when you're
beat him.
pinned? I'll read what pin does in
What
case you want
happens?
to do
Yeah,
that
what
again.
Yeah,
happens?
pinned. Pinned creatures tightly bound and can take few actions. They cannot move, and they do not have dex bonus to their AC. They also take another -4 to their AC. They can only attempt to free themselves. They can take verbal and mental actions, but they cannot cast anything that has somatic or material component. Pinned is a more severe version of grapple.
Pin is a perfect setup for Rakim and Kaldum if you go that route
That's it.
because
Yeah,
you'll be
no dex bonus.
only
Yeah.
thing missing.
Okay.
Yeah, no dex bonus,
Yeah.
and then an additional -4 to his armor class. Plus, you have him prone too. That's another -4.
I forgot all about pin.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
probably Kaldum or Rakim would need like a 2 higher to hit,
Yeah.
and then he can't even do shit about it.
Do I have to
He
roll
can't.
for pin?
Yeah,
Yeah, you got to roll to maintain the
you got a
grapple.
Everyone?
you got a +5. You got a +5 to your CMB because you have a
Oh,
grapple already.
Yeah, so
sick.
same bonus you had before.
Was it like a plus 30?
And once you have him pinned, you can move him too. You can reposition him while you're.
He been doing that this whole time while he's grappled. Put him in that
Yeah.
poison cloud thing.
I've been putting him
Yep.
in the poison cloud. Yeah.
Even when grapple, you can also move him as well. He's been doing that to good effect.
Yeah, he's pinned.
Oh boy, he is. You know, like in those MMA fights, UFC, when you have a pin, and he's about to tag out. Like that's how you have him, man.
Is anything Ren's doing?
They got a
Nah,
move
man,
for that called I think it's chokehold or something like that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Brawlers
you
game,
can,
you
you
can
can
knock
knock him
somebody
out.
out, knock them
Right.
out.
Yeah.
Ren is gonna move. Ren is gonna move over here, and I'm gonna whack him with his staff. He doesn't get this opportunity often. He's an opportunist, man.
Oh, I think
So let me see.
Callum's turn.
5. Let me see. What's that? A 5 plus. He's small now, so 5 plus 7, and then the staff is magical with the greater magic. Is that plus 11? I think. Oh wait, then he has a sick penalty to strength, so 11 minus 2, so plus 9. He probably missed. This guy Ren being cocky, son. Yeah. Does that hit, Lou? Maybe. Never know.
Fuck is his dicks?
He is pissed.
He's prone, loses dex, plus another minus 4 penalty because of pin. That right there is like more than minus 10 penalty right there.
You you would go to whack him, but
What a weakling,
you
man. This guy's
you're
a
not
weakling.
you're not you're trying to find a spot on his body to like deal damage to it. It's like bouncing
It's
off
as
of
hard
like
as a rock. This rock
right.
giant. Oh, stone giant. Same thing.
So you know the 14 didn't deal damage.
He's done.
Staff is just like bouncing off.
This
Calvin
this
goes.
guy's trolling. Yeah.
But
Yeah, Calvin will.
yeah,
Calvin
Calvin
will
can take his
move.
turn. He can move.
Move in the full attack. But he's getting 30 feet.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
he's flanking. Oh, he's flanking with Red. He could flank with Red for the sneak attack.
He doesn't even need to flank.
can
He's
he?
pinned. He's pinned. He's got no dex bonus.
Oh, man.
But he had to move.
Perfect setup for Caldum. Yeah.
But he had to move into the. He had to move 10
Okay.
feet, so he only gets one attack.
Hmm.
Oh, what I did it. He said one
And
attack.
Yep.
beam pin sucks, especially from a monk. There's no way you go escape that shit.
That's a hit. Damage is one. Oh, he's small size too. I forgot.
That's an extra +2 to hit, right? He still
You
hit
see
anyway.
Nasir just,
Well, he's still a hit. I
you see
said damage.
Nasir, you see Rakim. Okay. Jesus, Lord have mercy.
Caldum.
Calvin pulls out his sickles and he's rubbing it back and forth as he walks up to slowly up the Mokmurian. Like, do you feel that? Do you hear that? That's the sound of death calling for you. And you see him just scraping the sickles on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he has
You
46.
know, roll damage, huh? I don't know what roll damage.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's 40. Yeah, it's 46 to his sneak attack. So 5d6 plus 7.
What'd you say? 5d6?
Yeah, so 5d6 plus 7.
Yeah.
What? You rolled a 20 sided.
Oh damn.
Okay.
You actually nerfing yourself. 5d6 is potentially higher than a 1d20.
I wasn't even paying attention, man. My fault.
No, 5d6. Now you nerfing yourself.
12 plus 19 is 31 damage. 21 because of the.
So 19 plus. Wait, I'm confused now. It's 12 plus
Uh, take away the
12.
7.
12 plus 12. Yeah, 12 plus 12.
12 plus
Oh,
Take
12.
away
take
the
off the 7.
take away the
That's
7 from the
20.
second one. Yeah, 12 plus 12. So 24. It's pretty good damage for one
Alright.
attack. Yeah.
Right.
He unconscious too? He dead?
No, he's still conscious.
Wow, this dude got a lot of life. All right.
He's pretty tough.
Yeah, it's just gonna be more humiliating for him though.
Pretty much.
Mighty boy.
He can't do shit.
What's Icarus doing?
Icarus just gonna chill. Oh, she's gonna fly over and mock him. It serves you right. Flying across with
Rakim's
her
turn.
with her confidence and radiance.
Um,
Does she have intimidate? Oh no. She don't got
nah,
intimidate, right? All
he
right.
got diplomacy.
Okay, so
I mean, she could still roll it. She
yeah,
doesn't
why
need.
why
Right.
not?
Right.
She's gonna use intimidate. It's not like she's trying to. So let's roll. She has high charisma right now.
She's got plus
Yeah.
14 to intimidate.
Plus 14,
Oh,
and then
okay.
Oh
so
no,
that'll be
more than that. More than that, plus
plus
16 because her.
plus 16 because of the spell, right?
Yeah.
Oh damn, that's not. He sees this angelic creature and he feels intimidated, most likely. Yeah, you see her flying like a freaking phoenix, a predatory phoenix flying across. You see her wings in flames, and then goes like, "Ooh, we're not through with you yet." But she says it in her angelic feminine voice, feminine voice, kind of fiery and intimidating. Does that work?
33 plus wisdom and no.
Ah, damn. All right. Well,
He's a giant.
yeah.
It's tough to intimidate giants.
Tell you the facts.
It was a good
Um,
shot.
So I guess since Raheem heard Caldum talking shit and scraping his sickles across the floor, I feel like it's good to assume that they
Hey,
have this
hear
in
shit.
hand. Hmm? Well, he started
Silence.
talking way back here. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Wait,
He said, "Death's coming for you," and he started scraping his sickles on the ground.
where was he here? Oh, he was here. He was okay. Just making sure. I was gonna say that silence. That silence fucking.
Well, we got that mind link though.
Well,
Only Rakim would. Well,
they
but
got
then he
that
wouldn't be
one in
able to
hand.
hurt.
I'm gonna take this time to disarm and tie her up or whatever. Make sure she can't wake up and start causing chaos.
Mokmurian can't do
And since I'm here, I
anything
conveniently
but
can't see nothing that's going on over
try to
there.
escape.
Hey, might get a 20 though. Might get a 20.
Nope. He's turn done.
Ooh,
Funny that funny you rolled a 20 before, but he tried to attack instead.
You see
feel
that
you
spear
feel that,
holding it.
feel that troll
He's holding
beard
up.
scratching
You
your
see that
neck.
spear has it in like side controls, just squeezing it, just choking it. He just breathes out of life. This game was great. Just squeezing like an encounter. See my Florian
Um,
can't get away.
Waylon uses a standard action to drink his Viper Bomb admixture. And then have him.
Oh, we have Waylon up there like a boss, breathing that nauseous gas because he's immune to it.
Yeah.
He is eating. Fuck.
That was my move and my standard. Waylon is done.
Viper bomb admixture. You make a change modifies the nature of all bombs that you throw. This effect has no effect on anything you use, but you can only have one admixture active. If you drink another bomb admixture, okay. When you throw a bomb up to, oh, okay. All right. You guys see Waylon drink one of his extracts. Not sure what it does yet, but he looks like he's getting ready to mix a bomb catalyst. As he's moving in place. Back getting the seer. Roll to maintain the grapple.
See?
To maintain the pin, you mean, right?
You give your his opponent has the pin condition. He still only counts as this.
Does it go up
And
another like 5 or something?
he counts as if he's grappled. Yeah, you've been having an extra 5 this whole entire time
Okay.
because
Does
he
it go up another 5 again
no
or
no
no?
no no.
It
It's
just
just
okay. All right.
Hmm.
no.
Had to ask. Had to ask.
He ain't going nowhere.
Got you. 5 over. Welcome.
As part of the standard
Welcome to
action set
Longzone.
to maintain the grapple. Yeah, maintained. What? Well, that should be 31, but doesn't matter.
Well, you said +5, right? Because of the it
Oh,
was 31
oh,
before.
you haven't been adding 5 that whole
I
time?
haven't.
I thought the
Yeah.
31 was with the 5. Okay.
No.
Um,
He's grappled, right? So
yeah.
do I?
He's maintained, and you can perform one of the following actions. You could, well, you could either move him, damage him, or continue pinning him, or tie him up.
I hit him with a shattering punch.
All right. You can inflict damage to your target equal to your unarmed strike natural attack on attack made with armor spikes or light. This damage can be either lethal or non-lethal. Um, okay, inflict damage equal to your unarmed strike. You said it was stunning?
Yeah, stunning. Not the shattering fist.
Oh, shattering. Well, no, you can only do that on a flurry of blows.
Oh, only do that in a flurry. Damn.
Is that the one that bypasses damage
Yeah,
reduction? Chat.
yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect too, because he got damage
You
reduction.
pass the fortitude on the stun. But he does take unarmed damage.
Oh shit.
Ooh!
What?
Was that for the hit?
What's that 24?
No. Yeah, I was gonna say that you didn't need
Oh,
to
I
roll.
just it's just straight
It's
damage. I
just
don't roll 2
straight.
hit. Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah. So he's not pinned anymore. What you did was you maneuvered him in a way so that you can either
that was Calden's next roll.
he dealt unarmed strike damage. You moved in position where you either headbutted him or you kneed him, whatever it was that he did. But you you because you had him
It
like
was
bear hugged pretty much, but like now you let him loose enough so that you can be free to like unarmed strike him. So he's not pinned. He's still grappled, but he's not pinned. But he does take the damage. 40
it's
damage.
it was 48, right?
It's
He one size up.
48 plus 24. Yeah. So
Cats.
42 points of damage minus 32. Um, Ren, Caldum, Icarus.
Ren is gonna aid another to give Caldum a +2 to attack to all his attacks.
All right.
You guys can roll him.
Oh, he can't
That's
by foot. He's in the fucking solid fog.
who?
Ren. I mean,
He
Calvin.
don't need to. He don't need to. He's in that square
Oh,
yet.
that's right. You're flanking with him. That's right.
He's
That was
flanking.
thinking, yeah.
So that's what Ren did for his go. He you see that it looked like Ren was about to take like another like attack at him, another whack at him, but he deceptively like faked them out. Like it's almost like he was gonna hit him, and then he's like, "Psych," and then he's like, "Made you blink." And as soon as he says that, "Made you blink," you see the giant. His eyes is like shut close, just for like it seemed like an eternity, but it's really just like half a second. But when you see Calvin make his attacks, though, in those half a second, you see like 6, 7 blades at him.
Mm.
All right, so sir, it's your go now,
Hold on.
Sir Caldum.
Oh no, you guys got it. I'm not rolling for that.
Oh,
Oh, I'm getting his bonuses.
Dave got it.
your first attack was a 20, though. Isn't that 20? Wasn't that like Caldum's first attack?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm adding his bonuses.
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm up to like roll low. I've been rolling pretty good today.
Right.
Got that dispel magic. A lot of people fell the reflex with Icarus. I don't know, man. I don't want to jinx it.
I did something terrible with Waylon.
Been rolling good today, so I'm up for it to roll a 1 or 2.
I can roll it.
Yeah.
I came back and my character's still alive, so I got no complaints.
No, I just rolled terrible with a void bomb.
Oh
Like, I
yeah, you
rolled
roll
really
the critical fuck up,
critical
and
fumble.
you hit your allies with the void bomb.
Void bomb.
Ooh.
Not like that. It didn't affect Nasir really because he wasn't gonna move anyways because he was in the middle of grappling Mokmurian, so it didn't really.
It really didn't fuck anybody up.
He rolled a
It
1,
actually
and
just
then he rolled a 3.
Damn.
25, 25, 20, 50. That's a
That's
lot of fucking
dangerous to
rolls.
roll a 1 on.
look at
Yep.
that shit, bro.
It looks like some Beyblade shit right now. So
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I've had a Waylon for
Blink.
for like
Oh
2
yeah, yeah,
years.
yeah. So far so good.
I've never rolled a 1 with void
Cut
bombs
them up.
before.
Lewis
That's
didn't even.
fire.
Lewis doesn't remember you doing a critical fuck up with him. He said, "Oh man, I have to look up the
now with
rules. I haven't
yeah,
done this in
now
years."
not with a
Yeah,
bomb. Not
I
with
don't
the
think I've
bomb.
ever done
Yeah.
it with a bomb. No. Ooh, good morning.
Oh,
Talk
Mm.
about
yeah.
criticals.
Oh, we chose the right candidate to make the rolls tonight.
Yep. Yep.
The
Maybe that confirmed, man. I don't know.
No, that didn't do it.
so that was
It's always the confirm.
the 15.
Yeah.
So it's a 25 and a 20. All right, left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And well, 19 through 20 is a crit for him, I think. Yeah, 19. So if he gets a 19, that counts too.
I thought it was 7. Oh no, he don't got improved crit, right? Does he have improved crit feat?
It doesn't stack, I don't think.
Ah,
I thought it was 17 for him, but maybe
the
not.
last one
It
is
was. Oh, come on. I know it was mad low. I think it was 18. 18 or 17, something like that.
Crit range of any sickle he wields by 1. This does not stack with other effects that alter a weapon's threat range. So yeah, it's 19. It's 19 through 20.
19.
It's normally 20. I think for sickles, it's normally a 20.
Oh,
For sickles is 20? I thought of a size is 20.
It is a 20 for size. Size got like I
Times
know
4 though.
size got times 4 to the fucking damage when it does crit.
You know, 64 on a critical with a fucking side. Death indeed.
that's all of them.
Come on, fucking oh my god. I hate when the site doesn't load. We'll just have you. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, sickles is 20. Um,
I thought he had a sickle sword. It's the same thing as a sickle.
no, it's just a sickle. He hasn't been using swords.
Oh,
He's just using
So
sickles.
I thought
35
it had a
to
weapon
41.
called a sickle sword.
35,
That man should
35 to
use
41 to
swords.
29.
I mean, I take it Callum's gonna want us to fucker off. So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
all right.
Calvin's gonna kill him.
He's small size, so 1d thick. The strength is down by 2. Because of his small size, that's 1.
Levi Ackerman.
4 because of the
Huh.
study, plus another 3.
You see Calvin just blacking out because he's so
Oh,
mad thinking about Shalelu.
Kevin Jody's gonna be happy. It's so
Mhm.
fitting.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fitting he gets the final blow because of Shaladu.
Right?
1d
Right.
Probably looks crazy too. Callum's probably got all that despair in his face, but that silence is on, so he's just like screaming, but nothing's coming
Right.
out
That probably does look
Yeah.
like
as he
amazing.
fucking does this.
All you see is silent tears.
Yeah, man. That's gotta be horrifying.
If it was like a Mokmurian, we would have never came up north here or out west. Wait, yeah, out west.
Or you just hear Cyrus screaming. Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be 4d6 plus 32 with the 4 main, and then 2d6 plus 14 with the offhand, and then each one's a sneak attack. So 6 times 4 is gonna be 24d6.
Oh boy,
Could be the
that is
Bro, what?
that's
I just
crazy.
all you gotta do is type slash roll and copy paste that shit. It'll
Yeah,
go in
that's what
one
I'm
hit.
doing.
Yeah, good idea. Oh boy, that looks like a oh boy, yeah. This dude is a goner. There's no
Oh
way.
my.
All the damage you guys already did to it already. He already had 168 damage plus
Yo,
168.
this man
Now
just did 163 damage.
Let's
Beyblade for
go.
real.
Let's go, Calvin. Sweet revenge is yours, Calvin.
Bittersweet. Revenge is a dish
uh
best served cold.
well, we take off 60 because of the damage reduction. So it's still 103.
Still a lot.
What did you say?
Is
Doesn't he
it?
have to like roll something to not be slowed as well or some shit? Slowing strike or some shit.
Yeah.
Like 6
Yep.
fortitude.
Oh snap!
I mean, assuming he's alive.
Right.
I
That's a two. That's a
there's a
two there.
there's a 2 in there
Doing a 3.
because I think his DC is like 20.
It
Yeah,
went down because of
And
the nauseous gas.
his con went down. So
yeah,
his
it went
fortitude
down. So
went
it's
down.
yeah. So I mean, he definitely failed.
He dead though.
Let me see his hit point.
Smothered and strangled and butchered in the fog, yo. That's a terrible way to die. That's a
Yeah.
terrible way to die, yo.
Ultimate humiliation, man.
Just strangled inside of a fog and cut to ribbons. Right.
His avatar looks like he's screaming in agony. Like he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna die." He looks like a mummy. Foresight.
Man,
He knew he was gonna die.
Caldum
That
when he fucking activates blender mode is nuts.
All right, well, so
ninja.
so Mokmurian after
Damn.
Callum's Mokmurian's just like you see like blood squirting out from from the areas where Callum's just slicing into them and like he's still breathing and he's still actually no wait, how much constitution did he lose? 4, right?
The fuck out
Yeah.
of here.
Was it 4 or 2? 2. And then
Two on one occasion, then two in a different
yeah,
occasion,
it was
right?
actually
Back
minus
to back.
4. Right, yeah, it was back to back.
It was back to back. Yeah.
Wait, was it, or did he only? No, he only dragged him into it once because he didn't follow the cloud with him, did he?
Oh.
Yeah, it was only once. It was only once. Only once.
Oh, it was Cal. It was Caldum himself that got hit twice. I think I'm probably
Yeah.
mixing it up. Caldum, I think
Yeah,
back to back.
we
Got hit with
killed
that.
him. So then that's not his HP. His HP is actually.
His max HP went down by whatever his ratio hit die.
So he goes out cold.
Ooh. His own.
The body's breathing still, but barely. Um, he's he's out. Mokmurian
Inflicted by
goes
his own
out.
magic.
It's up to your characters whether you're finishing him off or not. But he's out, but dying. He's in a dying. Wait,
Hey, so Ren, he can't help himself. He goes like,
no, he's knocked out. He's not in a dying state, but he's knocked
right,
out.
so he goes like, hey, are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? We could have Icarus possess his body with marionette possession, and then we have a whole army at our beckon. She's very persuasive. If she were to take over his body, you see him like grin.
That says like you even have it. I don't even know if Calvin would leave him alive, though. To be honest with you, I
I don't
Well,
think
this is
Calvin
what's
would give anybody that chance.
I don't right. I don't think
well,
Calvin would give anybody that chance. I think Calvin would kill him right then and now.
Waylon reaches into his coat
Act-
and takes
Well,
out the.
Actually,
you're holding the body in this scene, so it's up to you.
you'll be granting him mercy by killing him outright. Why not make him
actually,
suffer?
you
Truly
see,
suffer
you
while
see,
living.
you see Calvin pull out the bow and arrow that Shalene that he took from Shalene's dead body, and he loads it with the giant bane arrow.
Yeah, Ren is gonna move out of the way just in case he misses and doesn't want to fuck up. Since he's so emotional, he's moving out of there, like over here.
And you see Calvin with these tears in his eyes, and he
not,
just
try, not trying to get friendly fire.
Is Tony still in
sets
chat?
off he point blanks uh Mokmurian with the arrow pushing lady.
Mm-mm-mm.
Waylon, you hear Ren throw a message at you telepathically. Oh, we could have had so much fun.
Okay. Icarus telepathically says puts in her vote that to take him out. Caldum, which obviously Caldum been wanting to do that.
Yeah.
Ren's just like,
You want to make him a puppet.
Ren's like, oh, no puppet. All right, then
No
take him
puppet,
out.
right. We're gonna have fun.
So Waylon goes, "It looks like it is time for you to face your father. I hope you receive the discipline you should have received as a child in the afterlife."
Mm.
He spits in his direction.
Yep. Murder she wrote.
And I guess it was Caldum's taking the arrow. I guess with Nasir's just holding up the body for
Isn't that a coup de grace,
I mean,
pretty much?
if he's knocked
Not-
out, then I
yeah,
don't
he's
have
knocked
to.
up.
He could do a
Yeah,
coup de grace, I think.
that's a cool cigar.
That's a
He's
times
knocked out.
three.
I,
That's times
I,
three
Or
damage.
you know what? Let's have it where you like drag him out the fog.
Nah,
So so
nah,
he
you
can.
don't. I'm behind the pillar. I don't see nothing. I don't know what's going on. You don't drag him out there.
nah, we do it right there. We do it right there.
Well, because if he's gonna
Who-
shoot him, if he's gonna shoot the arrow, he can't do it in the fog. So
If he's right next to
You
him
can
and puts
drink.
it up against his head, it don't move at all. You
Just
telling me?
go-
Slow motion, right? Just grab the arrow from the fog.
Man, stab him then or something. Don't drag
Well,
him to me.
they'll just cut his head off in the fog with the sickles.
Oh, it's -2 to damage also? I didn't know that. Okay. It prevents ranged weapon attacks. Yeah.
All right,
Like it
well,
shoots
no,
out and then just
no,
starts to go like this.
no flavor there. No flavor there. No flavor
Minus,
there.
-2 to
Absolutely no
damage.
flavor.
So it's still alive or dead?
He'll just stab him repeatedly
It's still up then.
inside of the fog.
I mean, he's
He'll
knocked
stab
out.
him repeatedly.
I mean, if he wants to dramatically shoot him with the arrow, it's fine.
Nah,
You don't want him out the.
yeah, nice. You do it right there. You do it right there. How
I
the
mean,
would he waste
I
that
would say
time?
you're holding him. So.
He really would have. Calvin would have wasted any time. He would have just kept killing him. He would have
He
kept cutting.
can. He can. He don't have to shoot the arrow. He could just stab him with the arrow too, and do it's a minus penalty, I
I mean,
think,
all
right?
right, he finishes him off. Just,
Oh, nice.
just
You,
whatever.
you know, like you stab the arrow right in his like skull, cranium, or something. Improvised weapon.
I mean,
Louis, I just want to get this over with. There's
I,
no way
as
the
I'm
Mokmurian
saying, like,
is getting out of here.
pull him out, pull him
Fucking
out the
coup de
fog
grace.
and shoot him.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, he's dead.
Mokmurian has been defeated.
Fucking hell.
I am beat.
Dude.
You've been fighting this man forever.
Icarus said, "Bring the head to the army." He said,
Like a coup
"Chop
de
that
grace.
motherfucker's head off."
Mm-hmm.
I
And
mean,
so your
that's
characters
that's kind of a go-to move for Caldum anyway.
take their breather. This fog is like keeps going down and to the other room and is no longer much of a nuisance.
So, we have saved Sandpoint and pretty much the whole Barisian coast. Oh, what a job well done. Now, what do we do about the army of idiots outside waiting for us?
Well, impersonating Mokmurian is out of the questions. Any other bright ideas?
Icarus said, "Just bring the head out.
Mhm.
Tell them the fight's over. Their leader's done." Knowing Stone Giant Society, they're just gonna break apart.
Well,
Hopefully,
are
hopefully
they
the
the
Wyverns feel the same way.
are they the vengeful type? This is the MAGA movement. I mean, what was it again? MAGA? I forgot what the group name was. Are they like fanatical? Like we took down their dear leader, and now we're like target number one.
No, I kept
They,
saying,
they,
I
res-
kept,
they
I
respect
kept,
power.
I kept saying, Maga,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
MAGA movement over here.
Maga.
Them yeah,
Make Giants great again. Is that what it was?
yeah, right. I don't know, man. You take out their leader, and
We
you
are
got
the
a
Maga. Maga.
Let me make. Let me just cast invincibility first before you guys bring out the.
Um, your
All right.
characters inspect what he had on.
Of course,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Lamia too.
Mm-hmm.
Loot City.
I mean,
A curse explodes and you all have.
yeah, Ren and Icarus goes. Ren and Icarus goes to work with their detect magic and spellcraft on both of them. And oh wait, wasn't Caldum like hurt big time with the ability stats? Doesn't Icarus has a way to heal their attribute points?
That greater restoration once a day.
It's only once a day though. So who suffer more ability stat? I know Nas got hit by 2 and
Yeah.
Elton by 4.
Nasir was the one that got drained.
He got drained. Also,
It would be
what
him.
was, oh yeah, because the other one with a lesser restoration could be recovered, right? For
Yeah.
all right, so I guess Nasir then, because yours is permanent. Even though it's
Mhm.
only 2, but it's permanent. So we'll use the greater restoration on Nasir.
Nasir's got his wisdom back.
I think somebody had a scroll of lesser restoration somewhere, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Might be
Got his
Hermosa.
wisdom back. Yeah.
Good job, fellas.
Mokmurian on his person. Who's got the really high spellcraft? You
Good
and
fucking job,
Icarus.
man.
You detect many magic auras on him, but the ones that were on his equipment. He had a wand of Bear's Endurance,
Hmm.
which has 13 charges in it. There was one scroll that he had. As you look at the contents of the scroll, it was a spell he would have hoped to have been able to use, and he should have stopped himself from being grappled, at least. But it's a scroll of limited wish.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh.
Mm.
That's a good spell. That's a very good spell.
Um, his weapon, the club, it's large size, but it's a +1 defending spell storing club. It seems to have a vampiric touch stored in the club.
Oh wow.
So if he, yeah, so if Rakim didn't disarm that, and he would have smacked Nasir
Yeah.
with the, he would have
Heal back up.
hit him with the vampiric touch to deal more damage and heal himself.
More ability.
Limited wish to bring back Shalelu.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
You could mimic
I like it.
Raise Dead, which is a level 5 spell, right? She would just
Yep.
take a -1 level, but at least she's alive.
Mm-hmm. Either
Limited
that or she gotta wait
wish.
for us to level up more.
Lets you create nearly any type of effect. You can duplicate any
I like it.
wizard spell of 6th level or lower. That's not
Cleric level.
that's not an opposition school. You can duplicate any non-wizard spell of 5th level or lower.
Yeah.
You can duplicate any wizard spell of 5th level or lower, even if it belongs to one of your opposition schools. You can duplicate any wizard spell of 4th level, even if it belongs to one of your
Yeah, Raise Dead is level 5, so it meets that criteria.
Limited wish can also undo the harmful effects of many spells. It can also produce any other effect whose power level is in line with the above effects, such as a single creature automatically hitting on its next attack, or taking a -7 penalty on its next saving throw. A duplicated spell allows saving throws and spell resistance to normal, but the save DC is for a 7th level spell. When a limited wish spell duplicates a spell with a material component that costs more than 1,000 gold pieces, you must provide that component. In addition to the, well, it's on a scroll, um, so you don't need the 1,500 gold piece and diamond for this spell since it's on a scroll. But I know Ren wants to write it in the spell book as soon as possible.
Yep. ASAP.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that would be
well that's
perfect.
the thing. Yeah, either
Yeah.
use it or
Right.
hold on to it until you can write it.
Well, if the group says let's bring Shalelu, like he would not be opposed to that either.
Right.
Like yeah. So as much as he would like that spell, bringing
I mean, you could
bringing
hold on
someone
to
back.
it because we have
No, hold on
alternate.
to it.
Now,
Yeah.
Yeah, because Wayland's already been working on that, on solving that problem anyway.
Yeah.
So
Has
Yeah,
she
you
been
can hold on to it.
has she been dead more than 13 days? Raise dead only works for someone that has been dead for 1 day per caster level of the spell. So it's a scroll. So it has a caster level of 13. So that means 13 days. It will only work on someone to die 13 days or below. If she's been dead more than 13 days, then it would not work.
I would say no, but
I think it's less than a week, right? Because all this happened like very
right,
fast.
right.
I don't. I
It
don't think
happens
it's.
just before we die.
Yeah, it hasn't been 13 days
Yeah, add a character, it's been like 6 months
since
real
her.
life time,
Since
but
her,
in
since
the
her
game, I
death.
think only 1 day passed.
Mhm.
It hasn't
We-
been. Yeah.
this dungeon all took place like in 1 day. In real life, like 5 months.
What
No
is it?
rest
What,
or
Um.
what does it take for you to write that spell in the book?
he's too weak to put on his spellbook yet. He has to be himself level 14 to be able to
Yeah,
scribe it. So
Oh, he couldn't do it.
yeah, so he
Alright.
couldn't do it. But if it could be used to bring her back to life now, though.
Yeah.
He had a Type 2 bag of holding.
Ooh, that's useful.
The lens that he was wearing is fog cutting lens.
Oh,
Latest fashion,
What it
yeah.
does, it's a
Apple
pair
glasses of
pair of,
Pathfinder.
pair of goggles made of polished rock crystal with frames of polished brass, simple leather strap, and
I was looking at those.
the buckle. Um, they allow you to see through magical and normal fogs, mist, and similar obscurement.
Mhm.
Um, They do not confer dark vision or low light vision. Further, the goggles distort and skew vision strangely, imposing a -4 perception check. That was how he was able to see where your characters were in the fog. So I know
Right.
earlier people were like, "What? How does he see what?" And the robe that he wore was a robe of known as a robe of rune.
You do robe.
You said a robe.
This robe is
You do
made
this
of
robe.
this robe is made of crimson silk and emblazoned with dozens of spinely Thessalonian runes, each symbolizing a different type of magical effect or syllable of power. Though favored by wizards, this robe can provide some benefit to any spellcasting creature. While worn, it grants a +4 enhancement bonus to intelligence and allows the wearer to recall, as a free action, up to 4 levels of spells per day that they had prepared and then cast. Each time a spell each time a spell is recalled and prepared again in this manner, the sudden rush of magical energy infuses the wearer with power. For 1 round after recalling a spell, the wearer's spell save DCs and attack rolls made with spells gain a +2 enhancement bonus.
it's nice.
So that is a very, very good item for a
Hmm.
spellcaster. Or for
What
one
item
that
was it?
prepares spells, which uh, Ren's the only one.
What item is that?
The robe of
The robes.
Oh,
runes. You didn't
oh,
hear any of it?
sorry, I
I'll
got distracted.
posted it in the.
Got it. All right.
Yeah, that's pretty cool robes.
Oh, a Thessalonian too from ancient
Hmm.
times. That's a relic.
Yeah, man.
Inside this bag of holding are spell books.
Oh man.
I gonna go crazy.
He
Pattern.
also
Out,
has
out, of, no- out of nowhere, the party got targeted with a sending spell from Quinn. Hey guys, give me the coordinates so I can check out those books. Why, y'all forgot about me, brother? How dare you forget about me?
spell books have a bunch of spells. A bunch. Uh, pretty much a whole shit ton up through and including 6th level spells. Um,
Wow,
Wow.
that's cool.
um,
What
he
a
also had a he also had a key and
oh,
and 500 and a pouch that had a bunch of diamond dust in it for
Hmm.
material components, pretty much for spells that need diamond dust.
oh, wasn't there Altered Fortune or some shit? The, what is it?
I think Alta Fortune needs like a diamond dice, was it?
Right.
Um, as for the room itself, um,
Yeah. Take 20.
the this vast chamber might have once been a lecture hall, but now the place is empty of furniture. There's the 6 5-foot wide pillars. The pillars are carved with spiraling patterns of runes that rise up to support the 100-foot high ceiling, and spread through the hall in neatly organized stacks and piles are arcane trappings, candles, books, scrolls, knives, and bundles of powders and ingredients. The entire place looks like an arcanist laboratory, um,
Oh.
or a storeroom. And at the west end of the room, at the top of a wide flight of stairs that rises up to a stone door in the wall, um, just north of a 20-foot wide stage. Up there sits a large mound of furs, an immense chair, and a table stacked high with more books and scrolls. And then there's an iron-bound chest that sits under the table against the far wall.
Oh. Yeah. We have to unlock, don't we?
Detect magic on the chest first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Make sure it's not trapped and
Um,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
there is also next to the
Oh god.
the throne on the floor, um, the head of it, the zombified head of an ogre.
Ogre.
It is not conscious. It Yeah, it's an ogre head.
His pops.
Oh.
You try to see if you could recognize anything about the ogre head, and well, no, it wouldn't be his pops. He's a stone giant.
Uh.
Oh, ogre head. That's right.
Yeah. You do recall the headless zombie ogre.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So
What is he doing with the head, bro? He's
as
walking
your
around with the head in his back.
You don't want to know.
wonder why he had the
Right.
head of that ogre, your group realized now how he was able to know you were here.
Mm. Oh.
The zombie was able to
I mean,
relay to him what he was seeing, and
how would the zombie seeing shit if he was holding the head?
Right. The body has some sort of sense.
yeah, it does.
3 organs.
It can see him both ways.
Like, what's he looking from his fucking shoulders, bro? What's it? What's he using to see?
Hunt the head through the uprights.
Magic.
Right.
Um, let's see.
Ooh, yeah.
Um, so as your characters are looking over, and you're talking amongst each other. You the characters notice Mokmurian's body stand back up.
Oh no.
And it stands back up there silently where it's at. And then it starts to levitate slowly. He doesn't. The body's still limp, as if still dead. The eyes are still lifeless.
Hmm.
As your characters are analyzing like what's going on, is somebody playing a joke? Is somebody? You guys didn't hear any spell casting. You guys didn't. It's been a little while, maybe about a minute. Um, the mouth doesn't move, so it's not spell casting. It seems to be the lifeless body stood up and is floating. And then it starts a spasm.
Wow, I-
Fuck.
So it spasms for a few moments before it suddenly goes rigid. And then the head starts to turn.
The head was cut off.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys went to go
How
cut the
them
head off.
decapitated that thing.
Okay, then I would have to do this before he decapitates him. So as he goes to decapitate Mokmurian,
Okay.
this happened. Um, and so as he turns the head to the group, a voice, a strangely accented voice that sounds almost human, escapes from the lifeless vocal cords of Mokmurian. The
Why did you
eyes,
kill me?
the eyes are flaring. The eyes are flaring with a soul-searing emerald radiance. So these are the heroes of the age. And it's like looking between all your characters. More like gasping worms to me, worms to be crushed back into the earth when I awaken the armies of Jin Jalas. When the name Kazu is again spoken with fear and awe, know that the deaths of those marked by the Sahedrin, the deaths that all of you gleefully have performed like savages, the giants you have so conveniently slain for me, they hasten my return. Just as your death soon will. Fools, all of you. Idiot. Is this all you could manage in 10,000 years? And then there's a cruel, mocking laugh that just echoes throughout the entire, this entire chamber.
You sure have a
And
lot to say for a corpseless specter.
it starts to fade. Um, Ren, actually, well, Ren, you notice that the voice does not match Mokmurian's whatsoever. The rest of you, give me a wisdom check.
Can we use thought shield?
No, wisdom ability check. So it's just 1d20 plus your
Check.
wisdom bonus and any other bonus. And if you have anything that gives you a bonus to an ability check, you can use that.
I'll roll for Icarus.
So it's just +5 because it's just straight wisdom, right?
Just straight wisdom, yeah.
Come on.
Uh, Let me see. What's
Hakeem, Nasir,
that was Icarus.
Ren. Actually, no. Oh, that's for Icarus. Let's say, yeah, Ren doesn't need the roll one. Icarus passed. Looks like Rakeem, Nasir, Icarus, Waylon, no clue.
Caldum.
Caldum, I think has +1.
Hey, everybody knows.
Yeah, Caldum is +1.
Everybody knows but me.
I'll roll for Caldum.
Well, Waylon will know. He just doesn't recognize. But once he's told, he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, it does." Okay. Caldum. Okay, so Caldum and Waylon. Caldum feels like he's heard it, but he can't recall where. Waylon's like, "Huh?" Um, but the rest of you, the other three, and Ren has no clue. But the other three, you get flashbacks immediately to way back out of character.
Mm.
But in game, been few months, in a spot, in a location in Thistletop. In
Huh.
Thistletop, you recall
What? What's going on, bro?
There was like a voice or some shit that happened back then, right?
hmm I'm gonna read that. There it is.
He's like, I've been
Oh,
watching.
in the tunnels.
You recall beneath beneath the goblin hovel that they built for themselves. When you realize that Thistletop was actually the remains of a massive head of a statue, um, and just the head of the statue, that had belonged to the Sassalonian Empire and had been used as a defensive measure on the borderlines of of the country during those times. And you recall a room, and this room was barren, but it had an upraised uh, dais on which sat a marble throne. And you recall that on either side had stood the statues of a man clutching a book and a glaive. And there was a ghostly figure that seems to be seated on the throne, and an image of the same man as the statue was sitting in it. And it looked as if he was like addressing like an audience, moving his hands about and talking. You recall his fingers being decorated with hooked rings, but the words issuing from his phantom mouth were difficult to make out, and they were in the strange language, but it was a language that Quindamir was able to translate because it was the Thessalonian language. Um, the voices match.
Mm-mm-mm.
Your characters, Hana the Wise had had relayed to your characters a suspicion that her her son wasn't all there, but she doesn't think she didn't believe that what he was doing was entirely of um his own motivations. Like she felt like she couldn't explain it to your characters. She just had a feeling that he was beholden to something else, something related to the vile Thessalonian magics of of ancient days, long lost and gone. Which was why the Stone Giants never wanted to fuck with that shit in the first place. And look what it has done. And she was the feelings she had about that, she was correct. Because now your characters have full evidence that Mokmurian answered to a higher power.
Yep.
And it
Because,
appears this Tarzug, which um your characters thinking about or mention or even or I don't know who if anybody says it out loud or mentions it or some of you do look at Ren who seems confused because he can kind of see the silence in everyone but doesn't understand like what it's for, and then I guess Icarus fills him in. Um
Was he able to talk even with the silence effect on?
uh how long does silence last? When I say when he talked, you guys heard it in your minds.
You're like, I ain't letting you railroad me,
Like,
Picardo. I like it. That
The
was
plot
good.
point has to come out. Plot
right.
armor.
Ren, you were the name Tarzug. And some of your characters recall.
Does he have to do a knowledge history check or?
Um, I'd say you know about this because mainly because of Quindamir, because he did his best to like update Ren on everything, and he was very detailed about it.
Okay.
And Tarzug is the name of one of the 7 Runelords that had ruled the Thessalonian Empire. And there's many legends and myths about how the Runelord. There's stories that they didn't necessarily all perish, but they somehow escaped. Although nothing's although as time went on from centuries to millennia, a lot of people forgot about it. A lot of people, it's only scholars that are into Thessalonian lore would find lore and information about how the Rune Lords, um, either maybe some of them perished, or they all did, or they did find a way. But why? What happened to them after? No, there was many theories. Um, maybe they left the world. Maybe they had sealed themselves. Maybe they're in some sort of stasis that has yet to be broken. Whatever the case,
Does all this happen before that meteor hit the planet? Before the elf left, or was this afterwards?
Yeah, the Thassalon was before the that meteor hit. Yeah,
Okay.
it existed before that. It fell because it had fallen because of that. Um, and judging from what Karzug had just s- said to your group, that the Sahedrin souls are actually empowering him, it would explain pretty much everything that's been going on ever since day one. That somehow Karzug has been able to influence something. Karzug's still alive, and that he's been able to influence people and has been purposefully having his minions perform the Sahedrin rituals on greedy souls. and each life that has been taken is empowering him, which sounds something very similar to the rune well that you discovered. Although the rune well you discovered was not in his domain. The rune well that you had discovered underneath Sandpoint belonged to the Rune Lord Elasnus, the Rune Lord of Wrath. Karzug's the Rune Lord of Greed.
Hmm.
Right.
Um, but your characters now have pretty much more questions than answers at the moment. And
Right.
if this really is Karzug, which evidence points that it is, him awakening with all the power that he had, of all and of all the power that he had, and the the armies that he had at his disposal, and the magic that he has at his disposal, and he even mentioned a particular location, a place called Zinjalast, um, which Ren doesn't really have much information on that, other than he knows it was like an ancient capital city of Rune Lord Kurzug's domain in Vasalon, and that's as much as he knows. Um, yeah, Kazu could pretty much can cause some pretty catastrophic levels of problems in Varistia.
Just when we thought it
Because
was all over,
yeah, and that
it's
and
just
that
beginning.
and that that I would say Ren for sure, because of his studies with with Thassalon, and Quinnemere would know as well that the rest of the characters probably wouldn't, I'm sure the rest of the characters are like, okay, whatever, Rune Lord Karzu, like what's the big deal kind of situation. But those with the knowledge, such as Ren and Quindamir, know that it's a massive significance of Rune Lord coming back, because the power that they wielded is beyond anything your characters could have dreamed of, even in the modern day.
Rise of the Rune Lords.
Mm.
There it is.
Yeah.
Well,
And the body of Mokmurian, he was using it as a channel of his magic, and the body just goes limp, drops. You guys can cut off the head and everything. Hey,
that makes so much more sense why Calden would cut the head off now.
Right.
Exactly.
It seems that Mokmurian's greed for ancient Thessalonian magic just served as a magnet to this entity. We have to be careful from these seven cardinals: greed, wrath, gluttony. If we were to fall to any of those extreme, who knows? Perhaps those spirits will be attracted to any of us or any of the innocents out here in these regions. Now, what I'm curious about is if there's a way to erase the effect, reverse the effect. You see him like lost in thought, like almost like talking to himself, right? Contemplating whether there is a way. Now that he was confirmed that those tattoos that was placed on the bodies does have some significance. So he's contemplating if there is a way to reverse that besides killing them, which is not good.
Rakeem has his mask sort of like up on top of his head, so you could see his face. and he's just sort of contemplatively just looking up and around, and he has an enormous like smile on his face.
What are
So
you so
this
happy
is
for, brother?
And he just sort of looks at Nasir and he's like, if this isn't a sign that I have been doing the right thing by trying not to kill, I don't know what is. I'm still on the right path.
That feeling you connected to. That him not killing ended up being a really good thing because everyone else here who's all
We're making it worse by killing him.
bloodthirsty with the killing, killed him this year. You, you've just been helping Runelord Karzug become ever more powerful, more more so than he already is from 10,000 years ago. Um, although
so
it's only the ones with the Sahedron symbol, which still was quite a number.
Yeah.
so this is what it feels like, you know, when you defeat the enemy and the spirit rises out of the body and you know they are still out there being a menace. Usually we are the ones doing that to enemies. So this is how it feels. He looks over at the corpse of Mokmurian on the floor.
The the rest of the room, um, very impressive collection of books on spellcraft. Um, all and all of the spell components and laboratory equipment scattered um are valuable, are pretty valuable, and what is that? Oh, okay, I heard something weird. Are pretty valuable. Uh, who somebody noticed the chest? I think it was the seer who was the chest that was under his desk. No, there's magic auras on it, but there's one magic aura, but it's inside chest. The chest itself doesn't have anything trapped on it, doesn't have any magic enchantments on the chest, and it doesn't even have a lock. But inside, um, was some of the wealth that Mokmurian was storing here. About thousands of gold pieces in here. About
Hmm.
10, 11, maybe 12,000.
Hmm.
Um, and over what looks to be about over 1,000 platinum pieces.
Whoa.
Yeah.
There's an amber and sapphire necklace that looks extremely valuable. There's also a set of ivory rune stones that also obviously very valuable, and and the magic aura that you sensed was a scroll. Looking at the scroll, it is a scroll of contact other plane. The divination spell allows you to mentally contact entities from beyond the material plane to receive answers to questions that you may not know. Although there is a chance that your mind may be damaged in the process, depending on what you contact. Um, Pretty much, new spell for the red and point the mirror for write down the spell books. Um, in addition, scattered among the stacks, you noticed you can see laid out what appears to be invasion plans that Mokmurian had been writing and drawing out. with battle tactics and research notes. And there's a single piece of paper that depicts a map of the Lost Coast region of Varisia. The hell is that?
Yeah, what was that?
That's from Johnson's End. Um,
Hellstorm Flume?
there are 4 points along the coast that have X marks on them. 3 of them are placed some distance out to sea along the coast. But there's one right over Sandpoint. And there's a note on the map written in giant that the fuck is
Dude,
that?
does he have a goat in his apartment or something?
Right. What is
That was I
Okay. Anyway, let me know when he comes back. So I gotta mute it. So that shit is like blasting. As I was saying, um, you notice that the note on the map written in giant, it reads Hellfire Flume Ruins. Foundation stones from each would know where the traitor Zaliasa dwelt, and perhaps where he hid his key to Runeford. Do not know who this Zaliasa is, and
Does he just have the weirdest snore on the planet? Is that
I'm
I was thinking
wondering.
that maybe
I'm
maybe that
wondering
is
if
the
that was
store.
a snore, right? Um, but yeah, and also you do find
He
a
passed out.
rather, you do find a rather special looking key on Mokmurian as well. You're not sure where the key leads to, other than actually, I think I have to move one of your characters down here just to show you. There was only one set of doors that your characters didn't explore because you were going straight for Mokmurian, and it was the ones that was down
He
that
snores like
hall.
a Pokemon. That's funny.
That was the one.
There's doors to the south here? There's door here?
No, it's down Wizren.
was
I'm
like out in the
over here.
hallway
I'm
to the
here.
left? You talking about?
Oh, outside of the hole? What
Right
about this
here.
door over here?
These
Oh,
doors.
this
Yeah,
also
in this
this
hall.
this door leads us
Oh,
over here.
so you guys open that door? Yeah, I mean you can click on it. I think. I think it should. Yeah.
There's
So
like nothing there. This
you
dynamic
see
lighting crap.
you see
Like
that
dark.
you see that it used to be a yeah, you see that it used to be like another like a hall that would probably lead to the other side out in that other hall, but it's blocked off by like a wall of stone.
Okay.
But it would explain the door on this side pretty much. These two aren't even here anymore. They had their big ass fight. That shit's done. But yeah, that's the only thing you can think of like the key might lead to was maybe it has something to do with those doors at that other end.
Yeah.
Which
Rango's like to the rest of the party. I don't know about you guys, but I'm beat. I'm exhausted and drained out of all arcane magical power. Any chance we could rest?
I second that. I do have a few heal bombs I could prepare for us, but it seems we are weary in more than just bruises. We have been fighting for a very long time and succeeded in that fight. We deserve a little bit of a breather.
I do believe the armies were waiting on Mokmurian's say so to leave, and so if they don't get it, then perhaps we have more time.
Hmm.
And they all know not to come down here.
Yeah, they're not gonna march out without their leader. I don't think.
Is that our understanding of it? They were waiting on him to tell them, or was it just the frost giants come and
I
they
mean,
go?
your understanding is that they don't come down here unless he specifically like requests for them to.
That much we
But
knew.
but one
As
of the
far as them marching,
one of the Lamias ran off down here to get to him, and
That's
there
the one we
was
killed, right? I mean, knocked
that's the
unconscious,
one
right?
that was here. Yeah, that's the one that was here. The other one went in the other direction, and Kana did say that he went up to warn the others, and that um and that they will come down to help Mokmurian out.
mm-mm-mm.
So it's only a matter of time before they send out the orders to go check on him.
Matt's killing me, bro.
Now you have
Motherfucker
Mokmurian.
sounds like a
Now
goat.
you have Mokmurian's head, and Kana did say that were he to be taken down, then the giants would lose. The giants that have been mustered here from all the different tribes won't have any motivation left to bother continuing. They're not going to continue somebody's crusade if that person is no longer around. To them, they will see it as he really wasn't a chosen one. He was just a failure, and we need to just move on back to our lives. He, you know, he wasn't who he said he was.
So then we have more work to do. And before they come down here for us, we should make sure that we show them that they have nothing left to fight for. And he's sort of looking at Icarus.
Mhm. Well, Icarus, if we are talking about the role of scorching words of warning against further trespass, I believe Icarus is the best person for the job.
But just in case, I don't want to be the bearers of bad news, but just in case that doesn't work, we should be at our full strength, just in case. And I have a way I could facilitate that where we could rest and be undisturbed. I have one spell left that I could muster that should give us, hopefully, up to 6 to 8 hours of uninterrupted rest. And
They're, go-
he got
they're going to come down here to look.
right. There's a spell that I could cast. It's called a rope trick, but it's not just a simple rope trick. It creates a dimensional raft. It alters reality. We could temporarily go into this semi quasi dimension and rest there, unless they know where to look, and they have the ability that Icarus possesses, see invisibility.
No. You don't want to do that.
What?
The Pathfinder rope trick doesn't. The rope has to stay hanging out. They'll spot the
Really?
rope. Yeah.
You can't just bring the rope in?
Nope. They nerfed it.
Oh damn. Freaking Pathfinder, man. This freaking all right.
Yeah, they
I
didn't
could get
like. Yeah, that rope trick was too good. too good. They were like,
That's what makes it good.
I
Why the
know.
hell would you want to leave the stupid rope outside? That makes no sense.
You could cheese. You could just cheese and
I mean,
cast
well, here's the thing: nobody
invisibility.
can get in,
Nobody.
but they know you're
Yeah.
there. They know you're there is the thing. Is what it's
Well,
like. Oh, okay, we'll just sit here until they fucking come out there.
just gotta
Cast
be
invisibility on the road.
just gotta be
And
creative. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, just gotta be
See,
creative. The rope could be like put like let's say behind a stone or something, and hidden. It
well,
could be
there's a
Uh,
little
yeah,
space
but
in the
your
corner of
character's
your
also aware that they've got magic users, and all it takes is to see invisibility or detect magic, and it's over.
yeah, and then you just tie Mokmurian's head to the top of the
And
rope.
then if they do, but the thing is though, it doesn't really change anything. Right now, they're gonna find us regardless, and then we'll have to try and do diplomacy, and we're like have no power at the moment. But if somehow we manage to not get detected, great, we could rest. But if we get caught, hey, we still gotta do the same thing: bring out the head and
Well,
still
no,
try diplomacy. It's a 50% chance it might work. Right now, we're just gonna get like discovered if we just stay where we're at.
well, it depends on your characters. You know for sure that the giants will break apart, is what I'm saying. You know their society, you know their traditions. Prindemir's drilled it into your characters' heads. I've sent the information on WhatsApp. Kana herself has said it. Like,
All right. If that's
yeah, like
all right.
see when they
If we're confident about that, then yeah, we go with that too. Yeah, I don't see an issue.
if Mokmurian had escaped, it would have been a different story because then he would have mustered everybody and yeah. So unless he was taken down, which he has been, he's taken down. Um, they're gonna see him as the runt that he is. Because you notice one thing about Mokmurian, he's not as tall as the other stone giants.
Oh, shit, really? He's like Stone Giant Napoleon.
Yeah,
He's still giant Hitler.
stone giant Napoleon. Yeah.
With arcane magic at his disposal.
You know, most of the
He's
stone
still
giants are
giant
like 13, 14. This man was only like 10 feet tall.
Hey, for a mage, he had respectable HP though. I gotta give it to him. He had like
Yeah,
300 HP. He had more HP than the regular stone giant warrior.
yeah, he did.
But that's all there is left to do. Show them their leaders down.
Yeah. So you go out.
Kana has your side. She's an elder, and
Oh yeah, that's that giant the mom, right?
yeah, she said I can't directly do anything against them. That'd be against our traditions, but I can indirectly help you, which she has. And she said, yeah, she said as long as Mokmurian's taken down, um,
She cool that we kill her son and not just subdued him.
she she already said that to your group. She said
Uh,
if you know if he has to die, he has to die. She's long accepted that she's long accepted that in her eyes she's lost her son a long time ago, and she doesn't even believe that like much of him was even left, that he was beholden to something higher, whatever it
We
was.
could
he was possessed.
sort of give her some peace and let her know that as well. He was in fact possessed.
Right. And then yeah, she'll speak, she'll speak on your behalf.
All right.
But yeah, she'll speak
Yeah.
on your character's behalf. So next
Mhm.
session will be, yeah, what your characters, do
We gotta level up. Give us our levels.
well, no, not yet.
And
Oh,
There's still the one room with the
we
key.
still gotta find Mariah.
And yeah,
Harry.
the Black Tower.
Yeah,
Yep.
Still the Black Tower.
Gotta make sure mom's okay.
the Black Tower. Walked in, the doors closed.
So wait, we go to the Black Tower without resting? Is that the plan?
No,
Nah, that was
we're
definitely
not.
gonna rest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
No.
mean,
We have to let the
I,
Giants know.
I mean, because Renan's just gonna stay with Mokmurian's mom over here. He's not gonna be much of use to the party. He's a commoner right now with no spells.
Yeah.
No, we're not. That's not happening. We're
Looks like, yeah, you guys are gonna go see the results of with the Giants too.
we gotta let the Giants
And then
disperse. Then we could take a rest because then we're safe and everything's good and we're off the clock with Sandpoint. And then we could take a rest.
Yeah.
She been in
Yeah.
there a week. Hopefully one more day ain't gonna kill her. And then
You think
we go
hopefully
after her.
hopefully the Giants do like that dance they did Return of the Jedi Endor when the little things, little Wookiee mini Wookiee things are like dancing, like they got liberated. Da, 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 da,
They
da,
got
have a
Like
little
the Ewok.
barbecue, a
nah,
powwow.
they
The Ewoks, there we go. The Ewoks, yeah.
the Ewok. Nah, the Giants would just be disappointed. Really? What the fuck? I'd be pissed. Like, how many people? How many of us did we lose over this bullshit?
They lost their chosen one. He was the
So
false, the false Messiah.
so we're finally on the end of our Elbath arc. Feel good. Feel good.
Almost, almost there. Almost there, and then I can give the really good news.
Oh, we're getting 2 levels instead, huh?
And I gotta
Yeah,
break
that'd be
all the
crazy.
Lamia's horse legs before we leave here.
What? I thought this villain was gonna be here too. That recurrent villain you guys have been having. That cleric.
Oh,
She's still here somewhere.
you thought, what's her name?
Lucretia.
Lucretia was here?
That one, yeah, Lucretia. Yeah, I thought she was
Yeah,
gonna be
no,
here.
she's not here.
Yeah. Yeah, jeez.
Well, now you know. I know why.
At the
Her
Black
ass.
Tower. She's at the Black
It
Tower.
seems this Kazu guy.
Cause Sue, that's her real master.
Yep.
She might be in the inn. She actually knows what's going on. Who would have thought Mokmurian was a pawn all along? Puppet. And we thought he was the mega boss.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was the big bad boy.
That's what I thought
Karzug.
too.
And Karzug is somewhere in the city of Xylophone. What the fuck was it?
Xylophone.
So you saying, Lou, that
Shalaf.
Runelord what? Karsog? How you say his name? Greek Karsog?
Karzug.
Karzu.
Karsuch. So you saying that
Then-
Kaldim and Nasir are Karsuch heralds? Just like Galactus has Silverberger as a herald.
Right? They've been delivering the souls to
Loki. Yeah, they're the herald of the Rune Lord of Greed.
the herald of Kazu. Damn. I
Rakim
wonder
was
how.
right.
I wonder how they feel about that one. Do they
That's
feel?
actually pretty. That's actually pretty crazy. Like in a real sense. Like I ain't been killing anybody, and then he's telling us that if you kill people, it makes it more powerful. Fucking dope. Although I
Yeah.
did kill Barl, so that probably helped. I'm
Oh
sure
yeah,
he had a room.
ball was a ball was a juicy
Yeah.
soul. That was a juicy one.
That counts for 10 of them.
Dark Souls. He got a
Oh
nice
yeah,
juicy
because
dark soul.
the stronger the opponents, that's some more soul juice that he's in.
Yeah, we gotta find a way to get those runes off them.
Oh, so no wonder is that the reason why he's starting this major war? He wants them to get killed. That gives him more power, or
Yep.
all
It's
right.
well, it sounds like he's causing a ton of chaos. And wants these Sahedron runes, so that he can, so that during all the chaos and death and whatnot, he's the souls collecting them. And this shit's been happening ever since chapter 2 with
What's
with the
Karzug's ties to Lamashtu? Since that bitch always seems to be involved as well.
Word.
It's a good question, and I'd say Ren doesn't really know if there is any sort of connection. It just seems that a lot of the creatures that are unwittingly serving Karzug have her as their patron deity. Ren's not sure. Yeah, I'd say Ren. A lot of this knowledge, despite your high Arcana check, despite your high Arcana, and I don't know how high your history is.
Plus 19
Plus
history.
19.
Well,
Yeah.
with deafness, plus 21. Usually plus 21
Despite
based on
that, There's
Plus
still
21.
that you really still don't know enough. You're missing access to information that could help you get to those answers. And if only you had that that the sources of that knowledge. Although what your characters do know is that Mokmurian has it, and this room is like more of a laboratory, which means
Maybe some of the books here.
Mokmurian's collection of Thessalonian knowledge has to be somewhere. And the only thing that makes sense would be the last room that you guys didn't explore because there's a key that he was holding on to.
Huh.
Also, he was trying to fucking. What the hell? Where's that note again?
Oh,
With
It's
the
not on
four
my screen.
with the 4x with the 4x.
Yeah.
shoot, I just had it.
Foundation stones from each. So that's what they were doing at Sandpoint when they were trying to find stones.
He was gonna use magic to learn from the stones if he could locate this particular character who goes by the name of Zaliasa. And apparently this Zaliasa would would know the secret of entering a mysterious place known as the Rune Forge. So Mokmurian was trying to get access to this Rune Forge, which again, even with actually roll a uh it- can I get I know there's a knowledge thing. Uh, roll a roll a history check, run.
All right.
Who of them?
Okay. What the?
Two of them.
Oh, I rolled a I rolled a
Zero.
1d0. Yeah, let me do that over.
1d0.
Damn.
Hey, you got the
And he
highest
still
roll you
got
can get on a
21.
1d0. Yeah.
I had 31 and 2, you said, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, that was almost a 20.
So for Zin Shalas that he mentioned, you recall Zin Shalas being a legendary lost city, rumored to be hidden somewhere in the Kodar Mountains. Stories hold that Zin Shalas had gold streets and gemstone buildings, and sat under the gaze of a mountain that could see. That Zin Shalas is the capital of an empire called Shalast, one of 7 empires that composed the entire ancient empire of Thassalon. Legend holds that Zinshalas lay at the headwaters of the sacred river Ava, of which Varisian folklore says leads to an earthly paradise sacred to Desna. Unfortunately, no record of where this river may have once flowed exists today, and most scholars believe the river itself to have been destroyed during the Earthfall, which was the meteor. And that's as much as Ren knows from his own studies,
But
decades of studies,
if
and
if you
if only he had access to more information about this.
if he did a knowledge geography, would that help at least kind of triangulate where this location might be at, where this city
Mm,
might be located at,
he doesn't
with a
have any
geography check?
leads. He doesn't have any leads or uh I guess it would if he had more information on like where the River of Ah might have been located within, because the Kotor Mountains is a very big mountain range. So
Okay.
he's
You
gonna
need
need more
more
leads and more
data.
information.
More
Yeah.
data. All right.
As for the check on Karzug, which was the 29, other than what Quindamir has informed you, which Karzug was the Rune Lord of Greed, um, and that he ruled a region called Shalast during the Thessalonian times. You don't know
What's
much.
his
You
what's
don't
his
know
current
you
what's
don't
his
know much
current
about
state
him
right now?
either.
What's his current state like? Is he like a specter, undead? That's what like Ren
His
wants to
current
know.
state,
Yeah.
stories say that they are still alive somehow. There's no mention of them. I mean,
Oh, so they never died. They're alive. Okay.
it's
So
possible they're
immortal.
alive. It's possible some of them alive.
And they're
Again,
humans, right?
well, no, well, here's the thing.
All right.
It's all theories. He's from what he knows, it's all theories. Either there's theories that all of them are alive and they're in some sort of stasis. There's theories that some of them are dead and some of them are alive.
Karthik McLeod of the clan of
There's
McLeod.
even theories that they might be some sort of in some sort of spectral state and they need to gather power to. There's just too many, and he needs more information and lead on
All right.
onto like
Well, I
uh
guess he has this work cut out for him then. All right.
but you do know Mokmurian would know, and Mokmurian has
Is
that
dead.
information, but he's dead. But there's a key on him, and one remaining room that has not been explored. Um,
That's why I have all his dirty
Another thing
pictures.
we can look into when we're rested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She might blow up 100D, 10D10 points of damage.
Watch him have like two forbidden spells lapped on top of each other in the one room.
No saves.
For
Forbidden spell.
Yeah,
real, son.
multiple
12,
forbidden
12,
hits.
12D6.
I mean, I can describe. I mean, your characters have time. I can describe the door. I'm not saying your characters get near it or anything. Just
Yeah, we gotta rest. We gotta fortify this area here.
I can say that
What door are you talking about? The one down here by this hallway?
the one that I showed you, and your characters were.
Uh,
I'd say your characters did see it. Down the hall. The ones with dark vision for sure. Um. Uh. And since Rakim had a light source, like I know the ones with low light vision were able to see it down the hall pretty easily. But down the hall, you guys just went across the hall. You didn't. I mean, you saw the doors, and you saw that at the end of the long hallway, there was a looming ceiling 40 feet above. Well, the hallway itself is 40 feet in height, and it was decorated with an intricate display of stone supports and beams, and the walls were carved in long swaths of densely scribed runes. The seven-pointed star is repeated often. And then to the east, all the way at the end of that hallway, uh, that area was caved in. Your character saw that. Um, there was a battered door that protrudes from the rubble, but the hall beyond is completely filled with like detritus. But to the west, you guys noticed that the hall had ended at an immense bronze double door that bears a huge mirror-like silver inlay of the ubiquitous seven-pointed star. Yeah, I did describe all this. And this set of doors has no obvious hinges, no handles or locks, save for a single tiny star-shaped indentation at the center of the larger mirrored star, which matches the key that you found on Mokmurian.
okay.
Oh, nice.
So that key opens that area there, right?
So yeah, the key would open those bronze doors with the big mirror-like silver inlay of the seven-pointed star, the Sahedron rune.
I'm just glad Sophia's not here. She would have gone over there. Hey, let's go check this place out.
Yeah, she was here. That would have been an issue.
Yeah, she would have been already. She would have like Louis describing. She already opened the door. All right.
Oh man.
Yeah, we got a
Okay.
lot done for an impromptu
Right.
night.
Yep. For real. I did not expect that we were gonna, take out the mega boss today. Or
All right.
good session.
Crazy.
Good session.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Way to go,
Hmm
fellas. Way to
All
fucking
right.
go.
Really
Yeah.
good job, guys.
Okay. I
Man,
didn't even see this. I got back in last night, but I've been busy running errands today. On my way
Yeah.
back
I
to
just
the
read that now.
I guess I didn't make it back home.
Kevin Joni could have played with us tonight too. He didn't know.
yeah.
Wait, he could have or couldn't? I got.
Oh no, wait. He had to go to the airport anyways. He said to pick up a
Oh
lot.
yeah, he was busy running errands
All
today,
right,
and then
guys.
went to the airport. All
Uh,
right,
Later.
tomorrow.
oh, tomorrow, back to back. Oh,
Yeah,
double
man.
feature,
All
double
right.
feature film.
Yep.
All right, 10:30 Eastern sharp tomorrow. Good night, guys.
Later.
All right. Have a good night.